And the one you were told to put down there should be down there.
What's up, y'all? Welcome in to the show. I got some new stuff, got some old stuff. We got bunches of stuff. What's up, Rebecca? Hello, Rhonda. Hello, Bizarre Jade. What's up? Here's a really cool little mixed mineral specimen. I think we got like a calcite along with quartz. It's druzy for those that like druzy stuff. Little micro quartz. What looks like maybe some. I'm thinking some barite, micro quartz on barite and magnesite is going to be the combinations on this. Thank you for sharing. What's up, you guys? Welcome in. How are we doing? Start with some low starts, $5. Cool piece. Rebecca's going to start us off. Thank you so much, Rebecca. $5 start. That's a really cool piece. It presents really nicely. Magnesite, barite, and quartz. Cool. Rebecca Joanne got that one. Nice grab, ma'am. I have a couple more that are not on. They're not on a whatchamacallit. They're not on a stand, but they're still pretty cool. Let me zoom this in real quick. And for those of you that were on last night, I did find or I did grab the other dinosaur bones. So hopefully, if you guys were on last night and you were interested in those dino bones, I got a few more that we can show on tonight's show. Hello, Moth and Meadow. Hello, girl Ryan. How you doing tonight? Hello, Gathered Starlight. What is going on? All right, we're gonna run this one at $3, y'all. $3 bills. 20 seconds on the clock. 5 second Reese. So this is a quartz and magnesite little combo piece. This one's not as druzy, but it's still got pretty good look. $3. $3 start. We're gonna be live for a couple of hours, so hopefully you guys will get your fill. I've got several things to show you. Brought a lot of stuff from the house, or I'm sorry, I brought a lot of stuff from the shop to the house. We're dealing with some pretty yucky heat there at the shop. It's been kind of what's the hey? Where's the one? Where is the one that you used yesterday or whenever you used it? Okay, well, you were supposed to put it back where Mama told you. After you got done with it, you were supposed to put it back up so that way it wouldn't get either used or squirrel phobia. How's it going? So quartz, magnesite, maybe some barite, manganese. Sorry, not magnesite, manganese. And then down here it looks like some barite, maybe some quartz on the bottom of this one. Yeah, I think it's gonna be barite underneath. We'll start this one at $3 start as well. All right, $3 start, and it's running. Hey, Great Basin, how's it going? And this is a little combo piece of quartz, manganese, barite. Pretty good, just hanging in there, showing some rocks, trying to get this little late night party started. So starting with just some odds and ends. Um, See where it progresses to. But let's see here. See if we can get some. Here's a nice little chlorite included quartz. Dollar start. Dollar start chloride included quartz from the Himalaya Mountains. Ooh, so pretty. It's so pretty. It's a great little piece. Sounds good to me. All right, Great Basin Collectibles. Looks like you're going to get that beautiful piece. Congrats. Got you on that one. Good grab. Does it glow? How's it going? Welcome back. So, yeah, for those of you that were on last night, I got the other big dino bones and some other small ones that were in the lot. We're going to go through those once we get this party filled up a little bit. And yeah, I guess that's what we're going to do. So, how's it going, y'all? Welcome in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful evening. Oh no, Great Basin is having some trouble with your payment there. Check this little anhydro out. This one is a really good piece. Really good piece. It's a damn good anhydro. We'll start this one at all right, $5 start, guys. These are like $10 to $15 pieces here. This are really good in hydro. We showed a couple of these. I only got a couple left. So if you haven't got one of these yet, tonight might be your night to scoop up one for a very, very good price. What's up, Dinky Winky? How about that? How you doing? Hello, Marnie. How's it going? We're looking at a little in hydro. Oh, okay. Okay. Right on. I didn't know you could change your name on here. How about that? Dude, that's a super good deal. Does It Glow got that one for $5. Nice grab, dude. So, Does It Glow? I got something that does glow. And oh yeah, check this out, guys. I got this piece in today. Oh, I'm like super stoked about it. All right, check this out. Just check this out. This thing is a beautiful blue fluorite, blue and gray. What? Beautiful blue and gray. Kind of feel like I should backlight that one again for anybody else who just made it in here. Oh, oh, it even shows like a little purple, but it's blue and gray. It's a really cool piece. There we go. So if you have a light base, put that on a light base, and oh my goodness. And oh no, freaking way. Dude, does it glow? Damn right it does. It glows a beautiful red and purple color. The blue right there, that's just going to be some dust. That thing is freaking gnarly. Oh my God. That's a gorgeous large fluorite. Mm. We're looking at almost 5 inches across, you guys. Almost 5 inches across. Absolutely gorgeous gray and blue fluorite. And it fluoresces a red color under UV light. How about that? All right, guys. I'm gonna change. I got to change the weight class on this piece because it is pretty heavy. This is gonna put you. This is gonna basically max out your shipping. So if you win this one, you won't be paying anymore for shipping. This is gonna be this one right here. And next, all right, guys. I'm doing this one starting at $10. Please bid on this one. Please bid on this one. It's a really good piece, and it's a large piece. All right. Look at that. It actually is 5 inches. There's the 5 inch mark right there. Boom. 5 inches by, yeah, this one is correct. By three. 5 by 3. Did you see the fluorescence on this one? The blue on there is going to be just some dust. It needs to be scrubbed basically, but oh my God, like this is so good. So good. So I've got some other blue ones coming that have been irradiated, and they're like ice blue. They're really pretty. And I got them knowing that they are treated, but they're just super good that I couldn't pass them up. So this has got really nice facing on it. Good cubes. So we're starting this one at $10. It's a super good one. Again, this is going to put you in your maximum shipping. But yeah, good luck, guys. Hope somebody that really likes fluorite is going to win this one. Boom. It's running. $10 start. Maximum shipping is gonna be $9. Uh-oh. 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 Where's the bidders at? Oh no. Uh-oh. we are way not even close to what I paid for this. Oh my God. Oh my God. Super nice UV reactive. Oh my God. Wow. I screwed up on that then. Holy shit. Well, nice grab, dude. I mean, that's a super steal on that piece. 5 inches by 3 inches. Damn. Nice grab. And blue. Yeah, that's like really good color.
That's
Congratulations.
150.
Yeah, it's easily $100 piece. Easily. Oh my gosh. All right. Next up, Carrot, you got some little bags.
Probably more.
These are some.
I got a few. Hold on.
Hang on a second, guys. Let me see if I can find the bags.
I just told you I got a few. I can see them now.
Well,
That's gonna be all of them. Oh, you didn't say the size.
we use these ones right here. I'll just fill it up. That way you don't have to. All right. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to the show. All right, I got a whole bag here. These are going to be some UV reactive scapolites. What's up, Norma? You're gonna bid. You're gonna be bidding on this whole bag of scapolite, guys. Starting bid $5. $5 start. Oh shoot, I got to change the weight again. What's up, Moto Surf? How's it going? So you're gonna get a whole bag of scapolites. Just don't bid on that one just yet, guys. I forgot to change the weight. Sorry about that. Sorry. How's it going tonight, guys? You guys doing all right? It's hot as heck out there, isn't it? It was a hot day today. Got out to the truck after we worked in the shop for a little bit. It said it was 113 degrees. Now, granted, I think that was just because it was sitting there, but still, it's hot. It is already hot. All right, $5 start. Here we go. 10. Let's do 20 seconds. I know it is almost August.
So it was a very minor.
I have a metal shop. Our shop. It's down the road about 15 miles. I bought it when our business was doing really well. We were really busy doing a lot of stuff out of it and stuff, but we've slowed way down. So I'm just uh, trying not to be out there if we can help it because it's just too damn hot. So, but yeah, it's a metal shop. Something new that I've got. I've got some black tourmalines, and this one appears to have a pretty nice termination on it. Really nice little black tourmaline. Start this one at $5. 10 seconds on the clock. $5 tourmaline. Really good little piece. It's about what, 2.5 inches, maybe? 2 inches. 2 inch tourmaline, black tourmaline. Miss Norma's going to bid on that one. Thank you so much, Norma. Nice termination on that. Congrats, Norma Young. Got that one for $5. Thank you so much. All right, these ones right here, I'm going to do two for one on these. These ones are not really terminated. They're just kind of like chunks. But we're going to start that one.
He outdid himself on dinner tonight.
We're going to start that one at two for one, basically. So starting that one at $5. Black tourmaline. A couple nice little chunks.
Sat down and read my story. He didn't.
Black tourmaline. What's black tourmaline good for? I know some people use it. Yeah, protection, right? Yeah, some people use it for protection.
This one right here.
That's a terminated one. That's a really good one.
You like focus on
Yeah, that was a super good one. Here, I'll run another terminated one. Yeah, this one's another terminated piece.
I know that because when someone came into the store and asked for something for protection,
Yeah,
they're looking for a big piece of that, and I'm like, anything.
a big piece of black tourmaline for protection. Yeah. So terminated black tourmaline. Mook Moo Caitlin. Moo Caitlin. Thank you so much. What is the location? These ones are going to be from Pakistan. I just got a shipment of Pakistan material, some really good ones. So there you go for that. Check out this beautiful Epido crystal, y'all. Another one from that area. This thing is gorgeous. Look at that color. Tell me that's not a beautiful termination of peridot. And this thing is going to be, there you go, inch and a quarter by almost an inch. That's a damn good piece right there. All right, this one here, let's try it. This should be like 30, $40. I'm going to try it at $10, guys. We're going to try it at $10 and see who is going to run this one up. And welcome in, Gigi. Hello, Danielle. How's it going? Hello, Sarah. And hello, Winnin? Is that how you say that? Winnin? Did I get that right? I hope I got that right. All right, let's run another one of these druzy pieces. What's up, Devin? How you doing? Oh, yeah. So check this out. Some of y'all might appreciate this. I saw these the very first time in Tucson. This is a purple apatite, and it's a really, really pretty piece. Beautiful purple apatite. I was going to look to see if this fluoresces. I don't know if it does or not, but I'm going to check it out. Purple apatite. These ones are not cheap. It does fluoresce. So it has a kind of a yellowish color for the UV reaction. We'll do this one. I'll start this one at 50. And if you are unfamiliar with the pricing on this material, these were like super expensive at the Tucson show this year. Only seen a couple of vendors with it. I don't see purple apatite very often. Yeah. Uh, White Owl. Yes, I do have some fluorite that I brought. Give me a second. We will pull them out. Dude, you just missed that really good blue fluorite that I just showed. Somebody bought it for way less than what I paid for it. So, but I have another one I can show. It's a really good one. Purple apatite. This is a really nice piece. Nobody on that one. No worries. I was excited about those. All right, let me see if I can find the box that has these fluorites in it. Oh, another item that I got in that I was super stoked about. Check these out. So I've got them in a couple of different sizes, smalls and like mediums. Honey, can you help me find the box that has the fluorite? These are uh, polished pieces of whatchamacallit? Aquamarine. Polished aquas. What? All right, let's do a dollar start on this one while my wife is looking. $1 start, polished aquamarine. No, but those ones can be put off to the side as well. Lisa, dollar aqua. What the what? See how many grams this is too, by the way. This material should be about at least $1 a gram. This piece right here is going to be almost 9 grams. Should get to at least $9. No, the single cubes that we got. It was the $3. Keep it going, y'all. Not that one. Keep it going. $3. Wow, Miss Norma, you won that one for $3. Nice grab. Congratulations, Miss Norma, for $3. Aquamarine. Let's run this big one. Let's see what this one weighs. 27 grams. 27 grams of aquamarine with a little bit of muscovite embedded in it. Embedded muscovite. I did bring the Wolfenites for the person that was looking for the Wolfenites. We got some more spirit cactus quartz in. We got the dinosaur bones. Um, please tell me I did. Yeah, those. And then just you can sit them right on top of this right here. All right. What's up, Jake? How's it going? All right, guys. I'm starting this one at $10. That's literally it's less than 50 cents a gram at that price. This is aquamarine, polished aquamarine with a little bit of muscovite. What's up? What's up? Starting at 10, guys. Aquamarine polished piece. What the wood? Miss Norma. Miss Norma's in it. It's really cool pieces, guys. Polished aquamarine. How cool is that? Some of these that I have are also good pendant size. I mean, could you imagine that in a pendant? That'd be freaking awesome. Miss Norman, nobody's going to bid against you. Looks like, hot damn. Nice grab on that. 27-gram piece of aquamarine, polished piece of aquamarine, guys. What the what? So Norman got both of those. All right, check this out, dude. This is a really nice piece, I think. It's from Illinois, and it's a yellow and purple petroleum inclusions. It's going to make it react. You got some nice little dots on the inside there. It looks a lot more yellow than it does in the camera. It's looking more like a bluish color, but this is a pretty cool piece. Nice, nice steps on this guy. How about that one? Anybody want to bid on that one? Let's start that one at $10. All right. It's a beautiful fluorite. This thing is going to be 2.5 inches roughly by 2 inches. Illinois. I don't have any of that material, but we do travel to the big gym shows. The show in Denver, I'm usually there for nine days, and then the show in Tucson, I'm usually there for about 20 to 30 days. So we do personal shopping. If you're looking for something specific, God dang, man, that is the steal on that one too. Holy shit, these were like super good pieces. Congrats. I may not be able to do that with this one here because this one here I paid a lot more for. This one will have a definitely higher start. These low starts hurt me really bad, y'all. Especially when we don't get all but one bid on it. Look at this guy. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not one of these big businesses that has a huge, massive material. I have good stuff, but unfortunately, these auctions don't do super well. This one right here, this one right here is going to have a 50 start, and I mean that's literally just my break even on this. Illinois fluorite, really nice etching on the surface. I've got this one and one more here. We have others. I have some like $350 pieces. Yeah, so I got this one right here. Yeah, we're really that other one. I lost money on that big time. Um, so I can't run things at below cost. You know what I mean? This one is also going to be a higher start. My cost on this was right at $35. So, I got to at least make my money back. I don't have them here. They're at my shop. So I'll be there tomorrow and I can if you send me a DM, I can send you a photo. This is actually a really good one here too. I mean, this one should be like 60, $70. All right, I'll start this one at $30. I'm not lying to you. That's my cost, $36. $30. Figure people that know value, they should see the value, and it shouldn't be no problemo. Yeah, it really has. I mean, that's like with a lot of stuff. I don't have a Druzy tourmaline. I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about this piece I was showing earlier? It's not tourmaline. This is a quartz, manganese, and barite. Yeah, quartz, manganese, and barite. Pretty cool piece.
Anything US tends to be.
Yeah, that is true. I have seen that. Even some of the stuff from overseas is starting to go up in price too. Um, one of the things that drives that is when people see things sell for astronomical prices, then all of a sudden everybody believes that all their stuff is worth the same prices. So it does drive up the price, or I have seen it drive up the price. All right, well it ran and nobody got it, so I'm putting that one back. Anyways, it's just the nature of the industry, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. So, golly, I can't go any lower on those. I'm sorry, I can't afford to lose money on stuff. So, not today, anyways. Maybe another day. Here's another big fluorite that I've got. Super good blue. This one's got petroleum in it like crazy too. It fluoresces a red color, and there's a lot of petroleum in this one. Can you turn that light off for a second, babe? I need to get this brushed off, but there's a lot of blue showing on this. That's going to be some just dust in the cracks and crevices. It really doesn't look blue. It's more of a red color. There we go. Can you turn can you turn the light off for a second, please? So yeah, it's red. There we go. That's better. I had the light too close to it, I guess. There we go. Now we're looking at it the way that it looks in to the naked eye. Yeah. So this piece right here, honestly, I should put like $150 tag on it, but I did the last one. Look at that. That's so cool. All right. This one I cannot do it at the $10 start. uh we'll start this one at I'll do 65 start on this one. UV reactive, blue and gray fluorite. It has petroleum inclusions in there. It does fluoresce really, really nice. New spot for that? Okay. Yeah. Isha, yes. It's a really good one. Did you see the UV reaction on that? It's really good. Yeah, it's a nice one. I got a show coming up in Wisconsin and I picked up some pieces to take there, but I figured we'll show a couple of them here tonight and see if anybody wants to snag one of them. Anyways, one of them got snagged. All right, I'll run it again. So this one right here, Norma, is going to be the quartz, manganese, and some barite. Pretty cool little piece. Starting it at 8, and she's running. It is mounted on a 2-inch base. All right, Norma's winning on that one. Hello, Glassheads. Hello, Rid Raw. Hello, Kendra. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, guys, tap that screen if you don't mind. Help share us out. We would greatly appreciate it. Any engagement we can get that helps us grow is really beneficial. So thank you all so much. I also have a parcel of some peridot. We're gonna run these at $5, guys. $5 start peridot. 20 seconds on the clock, and it's running. You're gonna get everything in the bag. I want to say I counted out about 20 pieces in the bag. Just some little peridot. Some of them are terminated, some of them not. $5 for 20 pieces. Nobody on the peridot. Okie dokie. What about a nice terminated peridot? Any interest on that? It's a nice size crystal, fully terminated. Hello, Triple X Gems. Hello, Big Lifeguard. And hello, Alien Boy. How's it going? We'll start this one at $10. Norma got that piece right there, babe. Peridot. Nobody on that one. All right. Well, let's move on from those and show you guys some other cool stuff that I got here. So I do have some auction items and I have some buy it now items. Check out this piece. It is a super unusual smoky citrine celestial. This is a piece that I picked at one of the shows. Just had a really unusual uh, look to it, you know. It's got this really nice darker rim that goes all the way around. The edges on the top as well. Super dark. Pretty cool piece. Smoky citrine from Brazil. This one is a 60. I will start this one at, I'll go 50 start on this one. 3 inches by 2 inches. Do what? What? Huh? Yeah. Well, we can't all be winners, huh? Next piece is another do what? Yeah. This is another fluorite piece. Fluorite with quartz and galena. And this is going to be a Morocco piece. Really, really bright reaction on that one. So green and yellow color. It's got this druzy quartz. What's up, Tracy? How you doing? And some nice little rainbows in the face right here with that quartz point there. A little bit of I think some barite on this as well. But there's the galena. We're doing all right. Showing some new stuff that we got and some old stuff that we got. This is a fluorite with barite and galena. This one here is going to be a 25 start. All right, and it's running 25 start on this piece. Nice UV reaction, really good galena cube in there. And then it's got quartz all over the surface. Yeah, I've still got a couple of them. Michelle, so I'm not sure which one you're talking about. Yeah, I didn't take anything down from yesterday's show. It's still here. So I have this one that I had it at 60. I can do a little bit better on that one. I've got this one right here. This one 35. I can do that one at 25. The little orange on there? Yeah, I don't know. Let me see if I can get a better zoom on this.
Did you hear? Is that like a?
It's a vanadinite. I'll be damned. Yeah, it's a little vanadinite. Huh. Well, that's a cool little combo. Right. Yeah. Now this one just went up $10. Now, yeah, that's cool. Vanadinite, malachite, barite. How sweet is that? Nice, nice. So yeah, I'll start this one at 25. 25 vanadinite. No, I don't think it's garnet. I mean, there is garnets from there too, though, but I don't think that's a garnet. Yeah, it looks like a little vanadinite. Yeah, it is. It's a cute one. So malachite, azurite, partial pseudomorph. 35 is what I had on at retail. What are you doing? You need to ask before you do that, baby. So just to give you kind of a roundabout idea, these little inserts right here, I had to pay like what $3 or $4 a piece on the inserts for this perky box. Bought these several years ago, and when they first came out, they were not the cheapest. I don't know if anybody's got any of those now. They're cheaper. I haven't seen. So 4 on that, 2 on the box, and then the mineral. So yeah, so that's a really good price on that one. This one right here. This one is marked 45. Yeah, I don't know if that one's still here. And I had this one for 50. Hold on a second. Let me look in my box here. Let's see. I don't know if I have. I've got this one that was this one maybe. I got this one that was 30. I can do that one at 20. Azurite malachite pseudomorph. What's up, Rick? How's it going? We'll run that one for 20 if anybody else. That was an issue starting the auction. What the heck? There it goes. That was weird. So there was an issue. Well, yeah, right. This is embarrassing. We can't get it to work. Jesse, I do have some peridot. Can you pull that? I know she just did. Can you pull? Never mind. That's what I was as she sent a message. So I was asking you if you can pull it up. But that one is not here. Oh wait, hold on. That's this one. That literally is this one right here. Yeah, that's it. Ta-da. Ta-da. And it's up again. Yeah, $20. All right. We'll put that one back over there for now. And let's continue on with the festivities. All right. Put this down here. So I fished out a really cool ammonite. This thing has been crushed and then fossilized. So this thing, I guess on its way down, was crushed by the mouth of a mosasaur, most likely, and it calcified. Really, really neat. So you don't see all the little sutures in there, but pretty cool little piece here. This one is going to measure about almost 3 inches that way. Hey, Mystic, how's it going? So you're going to get the pair of ammonite, crushed by mosasaur, most likely, and then
Or whatever gargantuan thing that we don't really want to know about nowadays.
right. All right, starting this one at $10, guys. It's worth more than $10. It's a nice fossilized ammonite pair. You get both pieces for $10 start. Anybody? Anybody? Nobody. Nobody yet. There we go. One dog lover. One dog lover's in it. Anybody else in that one? Wow. Nobody else? Oh, you guys are hurting me tonight. That's a good grab. Congratulations. My retail on these are like 15 to $20. I think I had 15 on this one. Yep.
And you have the
So,
iridescent.
yeah, and it's iridescent. So you got a steal on that. Congrats. Nice grab. Thank you so much and welcome in. Glad to have you. Let's do another one of these. This is we're gonna do two of these, I guess. Yeah, let me run two of these. Chlorite heavily. This one's heavily included with chlorite. This one a little bit, not too much.
Yeah, maybe turn it.
$10 start. You're gonna get both pieces. See if anybody wants to bid on that. You know what? I'll do three pieces. There we go. Three pieces. Chlorite included quartz. So all three pieces there for the same bid. Nobody on those. All right. Oh, that was a cool one. That's a double terminated piece right there. All right, we'll put that off to the side. No worries. Let's keep on moving on. Let me see. Let's do a peridot. Somebody asked about the peridot. So I have a bag full of peridot, 20 plus pieces. Everything in the bag going for one money. Let's start that one at $1. See if anybody wants to take it for $1. It's worth more than $1, guys. I promise you.
And you get to it for $1.
No kidding. Yeah, like this is a like a $20 parcel starting at $1.
Dump it
Please don't bid on it now. Please don't bid on it. I promise you I'm losing money at this. Big time. Oh my God. Are we really gonna sell it for $1? Norma's gonna slap another dollar on it. Thank you so much. All right. There we go. Get a little bidding on there. Nice grab, Norma. $4. Good. That's a hell of a grab. Heck of a grab. So this one here actually has a nice big piece in there and several small ones. It's still right at 20 pieces. This also had a really cool little piece. It's terminated and coated with something, but it's a full termination. So we'll start that one at, oh shoot, I started that one at $10. Hey Danielle, this is Peridot Crystals. How you doing? Oh Danielle, you missed a hell of an auction earlier. Oh my God. I sold a piece of fluorite for way under what I paid for it. It was a nice one too. I got another one, but I'm not doing it at a low start because I lost my behind. But I'll show it to you. It's really pretty. You might like it. Peridot. Yeah, peridot. I've got a nice bigger chunk of that. Yeah. I hate losing money. I really do. Losing money hurts our family business like super bad. Uh so this one right here is a good, really good peridot. It's got some I think it's gonna be some epido inclusions in there, right? I believe. What happened?
That's my fault.
That's a really good piece. We'll start that at $10, guys. This is like a $30, $40 piece. $10 start. Beautiful peridot crystal. It's a nice large one. Oh, thank you so much. That's the word I was looking for. I knew there was a correct term for it, or a correct mineral. I'm not super savvy on some of this stuff. I try my best, but Ludwigite. Oh no, guys, come on, bid it up, guys. That's more than $10 piece. Way more than $10. Please, somebody save me from these bids. I work so hard buying these rocks. Oh my gosh, nice grab. Wow, what a steal. Great pickup. Congratulations. All right, so here's that fluorite. It's a beautiful gray and blue. And the color on it's just superb. Yeah, it's a nice piece. This is probably like 3 pounds. The other one was right about 3 pounds as well. So it's a decent sized piece. Let me see what the measurements are on this. So right at 5 inches that way, right about 4 inches that way, and we're looking at about 2 and 3/4 inches tall. It also fluoresces a really nice red color, and there's petroleum in this as well. So petroleum all at the bottom, and then a red UV reaction. $65. The other one sold way too cheap. I can't afford to take a loss on this one too. So $65. I'll start it here. I'll start it at 50. $50. It's running. All right, there we go. It's a good piece, guys. This one should be like $150. Norma 54, 57 for Danielle, 62 for Norma. Put this on a light base, and oh my gosh, it's Balochistan. 5 seconds, guys. Don't skip. I don't have any more of these. This is it. This is the only one I got.
Please. Bid, 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 bid. Look. Oh, red draw, red draws, red draws.
Look at that. That's all petroleum underneath there. Good grab. Look how bright that is.
Thank you so much, Mr. Red Draw.
Yeah, good grab. Such a good piece. I'll run these Illinois back. This one right here, I said I can't do less than 30 on it. So
Black rose. Oh,
it's a super good piece. It's all etched.
that's blue. That's not black.
No, it's blue. It's not black rose, no. No, and I don't know. I think that stuff that's coming out of China, I'm kind of suspicious of that material, to be honest with you. I don't know what they've done to it, but I don't think it's a natural phenomena. I could be wrong, but a lot of stuff that comes out of there, it has been altered, irradiated. Yeah, even the blue rose quartz, the blue rose quartz or the black. Yeah, 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 yeah. So there's a lot of unnatural black rose have seen it irradiated, but you can also tell the difference. Yeah. So I actually have some of that material coming that has been irradiated, and you'll see the difference. There is blue from there. There's also
It's one of those things. If it looks too good to be true,
it probably is. Yeah.
it is.
This is a really good piece. Illinois UV reactive, and it has a pretty good look to it. It's all naturally etched. Don't they call Pakistan fluorite black rose if it UV lights up red? I don't
Not
I don't know for sure. I don't think so. I could be wrong. But here's the thing: people call. Hold on. We're gonna back up here. People call things yoperites that aren't yoperites. You know what I mean? So it can be something that is just blanket been spewed out there as because it looked Herkimers, Packamers. Yeah, everything from Pakistan that comes as a double terminated. Oh, these are Herkimers from Pakistan. No, they're not. Herkimers are from, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Lumerian, same thing. Everything with striations on it is now considered a Lumerian. No, it's just, so yeah, it may have that stigma on it because it does fluoresce. There's a lot of fluorites that do fluoresce red. Um,
Like, there's a lot of people who
yeah, Perkimer, Pacimers.
whatever they want to call
It's a selling point, and so it's a lot easier to call something like a Yoperite because everybody's familiar with the Yoperite and everybody wants it. But then stuff that's coming from other areas that aren't from the location of where it's collected and named for that species or variation. Yes, it looks similar, but it can't be. You know what I mean?
with you.
So
Stuff like that, you're paying for the location.
there you go.
It's because of the location, not.
All right, $30 start on this one. Illinois fluorite. Yeah, I have some fluorites that fluoresce red from Mexico, some that fluoresce from Morocco. Black rose quartz does not just UV red, says Craig. Hey, babe, can you turn that light off for a second, please? There's only so much that can be done. Unfortunately, like I was talking about this last night, it's kind of like the selenite satin spar. Um, I've been saying it for years, and it's still being sold as you know selenite, and it's not. But it is what it is. It's just it's everybody's been calling it that, so it's hard to get people off of it once they're accustomed to hearing. Hey, congratulations, Nino. Good grab on that. This one here had a 50 start. I'll go ahead and run it for 35. It's another beautiful Illinois. Look at the color on that. It's a really, really pretty piece. I have basically held these back for almost a year. Just waiting to show them because I mean they're good pieces. They're worth every single penny that I have put on them. But naturally etched, petroleum included. Really cool piece. 35. Hello, Vern. Welcome in.
That's a lot of it. It's just so many are not knowledgeable.
Yeah.
They really just don't know. You see some people, they just legit.
Aline,
They don't know.
thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yeah, and it's a little frustrating, after doing this for almost 9 years, running into the same thing with the onyx, banded onyx. You know, yeah, it's a ragonite, calcite, travertine. But it's all being classified as or being called onyx. Same thing for sardonyx. There is an actual sardonyx, and then there's a bunch of stuff that looks similar to sardonyx, and now people are even calling dyed blue and red and purples. Oh, this is blue sardonyx now. What? Like, no, it doesn't work like that, guys. You know, the Madagascar Mad River agates. So I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with those. Those are pieces that are dyed. They're heat treated. I don't know if I have a video in here. I know I did a video on YouTube a long time ago, like 6 years ago, 6 or 7 years ago. Um,
You could bring one of those plates.
Yeah, I have some pieces that I cut because, when I first started selling, I wasn't aware of it, and ended up finding out, yeah, in fact it is a dyed material. And so I cut it open just to prove because people I would try to tell them, hey, this is not natural. Oh, yes, it is. My vendor told me, they've been in the business for 30 years and blah 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 blah. So then I showed them a cut piece of like, oh wow. Well, maybe it's just yours. I said, no, it's pretty much all of them. Any of those Mad River agates or the pieces that they call sardonyx, they're all treated. Yeah, I don't think I have it on here. They are, but like stones can only let so much penetrate through the surface, so they use heat, they use the acid, they use different treatments to get it to go deep, but it doesn't get all the way through. So even on the pieces that are done really, really good, you can still cut them in half and you're going to get it like a grayish or white center. Um, Let me see. Do I have? Let me see if my kids logged me out of my stuff. I got four kids, and they like to do things on my video stuff sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Oh, these are not. Those are all live. Streamed 2 months ago. Here we go. Here we go. We'll watch this video real quick. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I've seen that stuff. What a joke, huh? So this is what they look like natural. So this is a little demonstration based on the when I posted this rocks that are being sold as sardonyx, and what we have discovered a while back that they're just treated common agates. This on top is actually one of the untreated ones, and this one on the bottom has been treated. Now, we have been told that they basically use a like some sort of a sugar solution, heat, and possibly dye to get the colors to uh, show how you see them here. So I cut both of them open. I'm going to show the natural untreated one first. So you see the color goes straight through in there from the blade. Just I was going just a little bit too fast right there to kind of gelt it up a little bit. But you can see how that color pattern is pretty much through and through. The gray, the different tones, they're even. Oh shit! Why did I do that for? Damn it! Hit the wrong button. Nothing. And then on this one right here, you can see pretty sure that's. You can see which where some of the fissures allowed the treatment to go through, but yeah, they're not real treated, or they're not real agates that have been treated. Um, yeah, okay, so there's been okay, I've seen a lot of people in the industry back it up as natural, blah 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 blah. My biggest hang up, and it's still my biggest hang up, is the video that they produced. Uh I've seen, we live in a modern day where we have good cameras, and coming out of an area where the technology is a little far more superior to our own here in this country. Why is it that the only video that has come out is so poor quality?
Because it can't see all the way through the stone, Jake dog.
Yeah, of the mine. And to me, that's a big red flag. You know what I mean? Especially for, like I said, for that country to have produced something, to show the world, hey, why is the quality on that video so horrible? Why haven't they not gone back to, if there's so much, stigma around it? Now, I've seen the exact same quartz with no purple on it, and it's ugly as shit. My personal thoughts and feelings on it, after seeing some of it up close, it looks really pretty, but I personally don't feel like it is 100% natural. In my opinion, it may even be like a post mining happening, but the some of the quartz that we've seen
Turned out that blue heavy morphite.
yeah, well, that was from Mexico. Yeah, there was a big hemi morphite debacle not too many years ago, where people were spending thousands of dollars on pieces because they were so unique and wow, and then it ended up being and I told everybody on my feed, I said, don't go buy this stuff. Yeah, I think it's fake, and there were big names in the industry that were spending bukus of dollars on it and selling it at Tucson for, I mean, hundreds and hundreds of dollars for small pieces. And I told everybody, I said, don't buy it. When I go to the show, I will, do my own research or whatever, look it up. And I told everybody don't buy it. And sure enough, several months later, boom, it came out that it was faked. And then everybody that was big names in the industry were all like, oh, well, sometimes, we can be faked or not faked, but you know, whatever. Uh, but still, I think, for especially for the big names in the industry, buying stuff like that, you got to be careful because, you can ruin your business name by, buying and selling stuff like that. I mean, there's a lot of people that lost a lot of money on that material. And it was an unfortunate situation, but and now you can't even hardly get rid of it.
I saw one at the
You know,
sales at for what, like 10,000?
yeah, it was crazy. I was like,
Are you stupid?
I was like, you can't be silly,
And
Anyways,
that's when we
so I
all
did see
become
some of that
excited.
material up close, and I've seen it in two different forms. I've seen it where it's really, really lustrous, and I've seen it where it's very, very dull. The ones that look very, very dull uh look to be more natural than the other ones, and the other ones that are really, really lustrous have been oiled. Another red flag. I don't like oiled minerals. I think it's a dishonest, you know, treatment. You can't always get it all the way off. Especially on some minerals because it seeps way far down into the structure that, over time it does start to come out. Um, but so I tend to shy away from oiled minerals in general. We do get some every once in a while, but I always try to let people know, hey, these have been oiled. That way you can make a decision whether you not, whether you want to buy them or not. I had um, a wooden case that I had some stuff in one time that were oiled, and it, got out into my wood and ruined it. So I personally don't like oiled materials. But no, you're good. I appreciate the questions, and I'll give you my opinions and my answers. I am not. Yeah, I hate the smell. I am not a geologist. I'm just a
Dad trying to keep our kids busy.
yeah, and I love minerals. Okay, so I've been doing this for the last 8 9 years, and I enjoy doing it. I have pieces that I collect and pieces that I collect and sell. So that's pretty much the gist of my background. Before this, I worked in the oil field. My wife was a nurse, and we both now do this full time. So this is our full time job. Um, we don't do this on the weekends or as an extra. This is what we do. So, anyways, but yeah, welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Let me show this piece again.
Just us. So
Yeah, it's just us doing
keep in
this.
mind, we see a lot of people complain about shipping times. These packages here tonight will be out tomorrow.
Yeah.
And that's because I'm staying up till midnight, 1, 2, doing most of the wrapping. He wakes up in the morning and because he seems to get up earlier than me on summer break. He finishes up and he gets it printed out. These packages will go out in the morning. It's just me and him and we do it all. So,
Yeah, just the two of us. All right, so this right here is a super pretty smoky quartz, uh, basically like a smoky citrine. Is that a bubble in there?
he does the labels. I do the cutting and
No, it's not a bubble. Anyway, smoky citrine from Brazil. It's a really cool looking piece. Really cool structure. It's fully terminated. It does have some minor imperfections in the point. Um, Not all quartz comes out of the ground pristine. Some of this stuff over time it grows into each other. There's um, you know things that happen in the pocket, shifting, things fall on it, and then sometimes even in the mining process, yes, things are extracted. But yeah, earthquakes, lightning strikes. Oh my God, I've got a piece of quartz that was struck by lightning. Um, And so, yeah, there is such a thing as lightning struck quartz too. By the way, I know there's been some people that I think on this platform they're like they're not real. Oh yeah, they are. I have a piece. I got a really cool piece. It's like the quartz point is huge. Yeah, no, not you. We got two really cool pieces. I sold one of them and I kept the other. But huh? No. The lightning struck quartz,
yeah, you
and it's like what over 12 inches long. The quartz point is over 12 inches long, and yeah, you can see it. Just I'll see you later, Norma. Have a good one. I got mine from Todd. I don't know who Todd is. I got mine from a Brazilian dude. I don't know. His name might be Todd. But yeah, really cool piece. I want to get it. I want to find somebody that does woodwork. Oh, the quartz crystal. Okay. I want to find somebody that does woodwork and get a where they do that what do they call that thing where they put the electric diodes on the wood and it burns it in. I want to get that done on a piece of wood and then carve out where the quartz point is and then kind of lay it in there inside of that. I think it would look really cool as a display piece. Anyways, all right, $60 is what I have on this one. I think I started this one at 50. If anybody's interested in that, really cool citrine, smoky citrine, celestial with this really dark rim around the edges.
Like separates it from the celestial part from the base.
Yeah, it's super cool. Whatever was in that segment as the pieces was getting irradiated caused the darker spots, I believe is what they told me at one time. So pretty cool piece. All right, nobody on that one. Let's go. Let's go. Keep on going. Can you move that stuff back over here, please? So, all right, let's do another piece of aquamarine. So these are polished aquas, and I was going to look at these because sometimes they do have anhydrous. I don't know if this, I don't know if this material does or not, but these are polished pieces of aquamarine. And let me see what this one weighs. You should have what? 17, almost 18 grams, 17.9 grams. We'll start this one at $5. This is a polished aquamarine specimen. Well, maybe not specimen, just aquamarine, polished piece of aquamarine from Pakistan. So we're looking at about almost 3/4 of an inches by almost 2 inches. Aqua. Hello, vending machines. Hello, Olive. Hey, can you bring my cup of drink that I had over there sitting by the desk, please? Nobody on that one. All right. Not a problem. All right. Check out this one here. This is actually a nice pendant size. And we're going to do this twofer. See what those weigh up to. Right at 13 grams. Polished aquamarine. $5 start. Polished aquas, y'all. That's a super good. That's a super good piece right here. That's money. Oh, it's got a rainbow in it too. Melby, how you doing, Mel? Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, Mel, you're gonna get that one there. Looks like. Congrats, you got two of those. Appreciate it. This one here is probably the maybe the clearest, darkest one that I've got. It's a cool little piece. Drop it like it's hot. All right, we're gonna run this auction like we stole it. $3 start. We're gonna run this auction like we stole it. Super low start. $3. Come on, guys. Worth more than $3. Definitely worth more than $3. Keep it going, y'all. Keep it going for the home team. Nope, you guys don't want to keep it going. Oh my goodness, y'all. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do about that? Mel, what a grab. Nice grab, Mel. Heck of a deal. Heck of a deal. Y'all gonna let Mel get all the good deals tonight, huh? All right, here's another 2 for 1. So here's another polished piece along with a bigger piece. Polished aquamarine. Where have you guys seen this before? Have you? Let me know for sure, because I'm always curious to know if there's other people that are selling similar or the same stuff. You know what I mean? Then I need to go watch their show and see what they're selling theirs for. Hey, thank you so much for the tip, Mel. Appreciate you. Uh, dude, this one right here is that's like that's a really good one. I'm gonna have to do this one at $10 start. Nice big chunk and a nice small one. Mel's gonna bid on that. That's a chunker right there, man. Polished aquamarine is what we're doing right now. So I'm gonna run a couple more of these and see if we can't find some new homes for some of these beauties. Polished aquas. This would actually make a nice little necklace if anybody does jewelry work or wire wrapping. Bet you those could be incorporated. Yeah, yeah, that too. Electroforming too. You could probably even do that with these. Mel, congrats. Nice grab. Aquamarine. Beautiful aquas. Here's the largest one. This is the biggest piece in the whole box. Oh, look at that rainbow.
Consider it just like an aqua freeform.
Yeah, there you go. Like an aqua freeform. Yeah, exactly. That's a chunk, huh? Almost an inch and a half there, and inch and a half that way. That's a nice chunker. Ooh, this one weighs like 60 grams at $1 a gram, which some of the raw material sells for $1 a gram. Polished stuff can usually sell for a little bit more because there's work done. Now this might not be the top of the class here, but still,
Top of the glass aqua's not going for $1 a gram.
it is definitely not going for $1 a gram. But yeah, so this one here, almost 60 grams weight. I'll start this one at $10, guys. That's like what, like super cheap? Super cheap. Way less than $1 a gram. Way less than 50 cents a gram. That's like probably like a quarter, 25 cents a gram, if that. That is super cheap. Mel, looks like you're gonna get it. Nobody else is bidding. Nice rainbow. Polished aquamarine from Pakistan. What a piece. This is the largest one that I have, too, by the way, guys. Wow. Congrats. Good grab, Mel. Absolute steal on that. All right. I'll run one more larger piece and then I'm gonna move off. So polished aquamarine is what we're looking at. And hello, WWE Matt. How's it going tonight? Hello, he made a devil. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yikes. All right. Oh my goodness. All right, ready, set, guys. We'll start this one out. Let's start this one out at $10. There we go. Nice big old chunk. Nice big old chunk of aquamarine. Rhetoric. Thank you so much for the bid. Welcome to the show. Glad to have you. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. And looks like Mel is gone. So maybe you're going to get this one next. What a grab. Congratulations. You're here. Yeah. All right. No problem. All right. Thank you so much. Rhetoric. Rhetoric.
Okay.
We spreading that rhetoric around the interwebs. All right. Here's one more. Let's do this one.
One more.
I know. I'm a glutton for punishment. What can I say? Ooh, this one's got some muscovite. Some muscovite. Do you have any beaded crystals? Bedded? Beaded. Bedded? Bedded? What the hell's a bedded crystal? No, probably beaded, baby. Beaded crystals. Beaded crystals or bedded crystals? I don't know what a bedded crystal is.
We're old.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. Maybe like you put it on your bed for protection at night or something. Like a crystal in a rock bed. No, it does not work.
In a rock bed. So basically like a matrix.
Oh, so like, not sure what they call it. I'm not sure what they call it either. No, it's inside of it. Yeah, like those. Okay. So yeah. So I don't do all polish. All this stuff right back here is raw. Some of it is in matrix. Like this one right here is a topaz in the matrix, like that. So it's like a little piece of the pocket. Isn't that cool? This one's a little bit expensive. Oh, it's not cheap. This one is 400. 400 on this one. Champagne topaz. It's got several crystals. I know, right? I know. Look at it's full of crystals though. I mean, there's like one, two, three, four, five, six, seven, six, seven, eight, nine.
That's one of the best clusters.
It's a really good one. It really is. So it's a good piece. I'll do it for look at the termination on that. It's got the yeah, no kidding. Like maybe that one right there. I don't know. For $100, oh, I can't. But you know what I do have? I think I have some other smaller pieces that I might be able to do for $100.
Just the one crystal.
Look, I have this one right here. This is a natural etched piece of topaz from the same location. I don't know if you've ever seen that, but look at that. Isn't that cool? So you can actually still see like the crystal structure on this one, which is pretty cool. But then check this out. Here is one that is completely gnarly. Look at that. And it's got a little fluorite embedded right in there. That fluoresces. Oh, like what the frick, man? It's the only one that has. Oh yeah, the fluorite lady. Yeah, it's little green octahedral fluorite embedded in there. I actually had no idea. This one I had put into a bag that was our $50, $60 pieces. And that's what I was retailing these at. But then I saw that in there. I was like, holy shit, that's like super dope, man. It's the only freaking one too. And there's a muscovite, I believe, right there. So it's got muscovite and aqua
Fluorite.
and I mean not aqua, fluorite.
This man has a aquamarine problem.
I love aquas.
We have a lot of aqua. We have several pieces that are being prepped for this gym show we have coming up at our shop. We'll be out there tomorrow there with Muscovite Matrix.
Oh
And
yeah.
that's just the crystal.
Oh yeah. Hold up. Look, I have somebody that's looking too. Look, let me show you. Did I take him on this video? Yeah, I did. Look at this one. Yeah, no, there's no naughties on this one. $130 on this piece. 180 on this one. Look at that. Look at that big old crystal, man. Like, what the what? What? Like, come on.
So you're a combo type of girly.
And then that one there, I think this one's like 120, I believe. No, 150, sorry.
I love a good combo. That one.
These are mine. You can get them from me. If you want to bid on it right now, I'll pull it in the morning and put it in a box for you. These are all mine. I just took this video today just to send to a client. So yeah, if you want one of these, I'll just show you the video and you can bid on the video, you know, and then boom. How about that?
Yeah, that's just an idea. If you could see past where his hand is, that flat is one of our gym show flats.
This is a flat that I just made up of emeralds that I'm selling. Flat of scapelites I'm selling. Yeah. But yeah, these are at my shop. So if you want one of those that you are interested in, let me know.
And I'll tell you, the muscovite on those is a very different color than we're used to getting. It has like a burnt, like golden color to it. It's a really, really.
So just individual crystals? No, not right this second. But I have some polished pieces that I was just showing earlier that are these. That one, the hidden fluorite, $50 on this piece.
That's what you.
Yeah, $50. This is what I want on it. I can't take any less. It's a naturally etched topaz. Yeah, you want that one? It's so good. Look at that. Look at the facing on that. Cause I ain't no holla back girl. Do, do. All right. Let me get this turned on correct here. Danielle. Uh-oh. All right, Danielle, get ready. It's going good. It's going to go fast.
That way you don't get like sniped.
Yeah, hopefully you don't get sniped.
Because people do that.
I've had it happen to me already. I'm like, I was watching a show and they're like, "Yeah, here you go," and I was like, "Okay," and they go to run it, and then somebody came and stole it from me. I was like, "Well, that's naughty. What the heck, man? Why y'all do that?" All right, nice grab. Excellent. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Uh, here, here's a cool little. Yeah. Here's a cool little partially terminated fluorites from Illinois, mostly cleaved pieces, but they are the yellows and purples. We're gonna start this guy at, let's go with 20 seconds on the clock. Let's go $3. $3. Any fluorite with halite. Fluorite with,
Halite opal with purple fluorite inclusion.
yeah.
At the shop.
Yeah, we have a whole flat of them. I bought them like several years ago. But yeah, I
Have
do got.
smaller pieces, but we do have
No,
some.
I found another flat that has bigger pieces.
Oh,
They're on the back wall where all the other what we call it are. Here you go. Nice grab. Thank you so much. And um anybody like anybody like garnet? Here's a really cool star garnet. It's the only, or it's the last garnet sphere that I got. This is from India. It's a star garnet.
multiple stars.
Yeah, multiple stars. Like every single quarter turn has another star in it. It's like super loaded with stars. Super cool piece. This one is $30. We'll start this one at. I'll start that one at $20. Star garnet from India. Really good. Really good stars in that guy. If you are into spheres, about an inch and a half, just a little bit shy of an inch and a half. Star garnet. All right, we're putting that one back up. So yeah, I showed this. This was actually a piece that was bought on a show a few shows ago, and the payment didn't go through. So this is a quartz with hematite and a secondary quartz growth on top of that deposit. So you get this kind of a druzy. Let me turn this light off because it doesn't show as good. You can see that sparkle better in that incandescent light. So it's really, really druzy. This backside, not so much. You just got the kind of the plain look on that side. So you can display that one two different ways.
Has a really pretty color to it, though. The saturation of it on the other side is really pretty.
And it's clear. It's clear down below. So really, really pretty piece. All right, we're gonna start this one at $10, you guys. $10 start. See if somebody wants to take that guy. Really cool piece. Mel's going to start us off. Thank you so much, Mel. Rick is in. One Dog Lovers in it as well. Thank you, guys. This one is going to be Morocco as well. We bought this 5 years ago. Yeah, 5 years ago. We had purchased a whole booth, and it was the main reason was because of, yeah, it was because of this material here. It was really good. It's a nice cluster too. Nice grab, Rick. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Um, Here's a tangerine. This one is from Brazil. So tangerine quartz cluster.
Not Laura.
Hey, what's up, LaRuke? LaRuke. Look, hey, look. I made a meme. I made a meme in your honor.
Oh, goodness.
I didn't make. I told you I was going to make a meme
All of those
saying
double turn or
I ended up making it's side the spar.
it's loose.
What?
You're so tacky.
I'm not tacky. I thought it was funny. It's side the spar.
That's not politically correct.
I don't give a shit. What are they going to do? Knock me off the platform? Give me a break. Anyways, please don't turn me in.
Please don't kick
Yeah,
us off the
please don't kick us off the
platform.
platform. I'll have to go somewhere else again. Tangerine quartz. This one, golly, I bought this many years ago. I had this one priced at 99, but damn, I don't think it's worth $99 no more. But it's definitely worth more than $10. I tell you that. All the way from Brazil. You know the Brazilian material has gone up through the roof too, with their tariffs and all. So tangerine quartz, very nice. Rick is winning. Rick has won. Good grab, Rick. Appreciate you. And all right, here's a really cool piece from India. So this is going to be one of the larger pieces of this material that we got. It's a blue chalcedony over calcite, and it's a really cool piece. Blue chalcedony over calcite. I think we do get a little bit of a reaction on this. Yeah. So there's some red in those calcites. And then we get, I'm not sure what's causing the, there's like a green coloration on the edges of some of this. I'm not sure. Not sure what is causing that to happen, but it does let a little bit of light go through. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if it was something that's like a, from when they cut some of this material out of the basalt or what, but this is a really cool piece of this material, and it's I can already see that in my display case. Yeah, these ones here were not very cheap. I mean, just a small piece of this blue was like 40, 50 bucks. This one here with the calcites, I need to start this one at least 60 bucks. And it should be like 120 to $150. Yeah, maybe not today. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna run it at 60 and see if anybody wants to take it at 60. It's definitely worth the 60 bucks. If you're not familiar with this material, so materials that come out of India mostly are accidental finds, meaning that they're not usually mined. Um, they come out of either new production of buildings or water wells or irrigation channels and so on and so forth. So when they are found, they're usually in little pockets, and then they don't see much of that material again, if at all. So when they do hit market, sometimes they can be, relatively expensive for the type of find that it is. While some more common of the zeolite families are, mass produced. There is mines that do produce them, and so on and so forth. I believe this is going to be one of those that was one of the accidental finds. So not a lot of this material in the marketplace, which is good for the material itself because then it keeps the value, relatively, good on those. We did have somebody asking the other day about wolfenites. I'm not sure if you were here or not. But here's a really nice wolfenite geode. So this is barite on the outside here. You got a little bit of a chalcedony rosette that's on the surface of that, and then inside here is all wolfenite. This one I have marked for $120, and it's a really nice display piece, very aesthetic. 120 bucks. I don't remember who was asking about wolfenites, but I went ahead and brought this one back. Man, that's a really cool piece. Yeah, I think it's a pretty aesthetic looking piece. Double terminated quartz with the tourmaline. I mean, just it's gorgeous, it's got three good terminations and then one that is not so great right there. But this little guy right here is terminated. This one is terminated, and then this one is terminated. And it's kind of a bluish green color. So it is a stock Nala, but it's more of a bluish green. I'm not sure if you can see that. Yeah, it's not quite like the greens that we normally see out of there. I'm asking 150 on this one.
One is the green we
I will do this one for I'll do this one for this price tonight. Somebody can get that one for a great price.
very aesthetic.
Yeah, very aesthetic. So I have it propped just at a slight angle to try to give it a little better presence. What is the green? What is the crystal with the green on it back here? Give me a second. We'll go over that. All right. Nobody on that one there. So this one right here, right next to it, this is going to be from the Cruzeiro mine in Brazil. It's tourmaline. Tourmaline included quartz. And on this one, we can start this one at 40. Pretty cool piece. Here's another one. Tourmaline and quart or Clevelandite, sorry. Tourmaline and Clevelandite. This one I had marked for 40 bucks. I'm gonna start it at 10 bucks. $10 start, another Cruzeiro piece. $10 Cruzeiro, tourmaline, and running for 10. Anybody. And Rick's gonna jump on that one. Thank you, Rick. It's a hell of a price. $40 what I have on that one. And nice grab, Rick. Thank you so much. Congratulations on that. Really cool piece. All right. So here's another one that was bid on the other day that wasn't paid. So this one is going to be it's a tourmaline and quartz. Really nice green color. This one is from Pakistan. Oh, that's kunzite on that one. So that's cool. So we got kunzite, which is going to be right here. Can you turn that light off for a second, babe? I don't know why this is not showing as good. Yeah, that's kunzite. Oh, look, it's phosphorescent too. What? Look at that glow, man. It's still glowing. Holy shit, that thing's glowing good. It's still glowing. You see it moving? Dang. That has a long glow. It's still glowing. That's crazy. So yeah, we got green tourmaline, quartz. I'm gonna hit this backside. That might be shit. Dang, man. Yo, whoever bid on this is gonna be sad now. I didn't realize this was what it was. Holy shit. Bro, like for realsies. That is so damn good. That is super good. What the what? And that's crazy too because I have another kunzite that it's the only other one that has that good of a phosphorescent. That is crazy. And I did a video one day, and it was almost 5 minutes long. This may be from the same area. That is crazy. It's still glowing. Still glowing. So yeah, in a complete dark room with the camera, your eyes will stop seeing at a certain level, but I can still see it in the camera lens. Still glowing. That is crazy. You can still see it? Yeah, that's nuts. This is another piece from there. That's the purple And this material has the same phosphorescent. Crazy cool pieces. So that one's a little more expensive. But hey, let's run this one at $10, guys. Let's see who wants to take this one home. Kunzite, quartz, and green tourmaline. All right, what a great little piece. There we go. UV reactive. I'll show that again with the UV light for everybody that is just now coming in. Super phosphorescent as well. Right on, guys. Yeah, it's a special piece. Good piece. Love it. Absolutely love it. Danielle, thank you so much. What a grab. So for UV reactive stuff, check out this piece. This is a rose quartz. Did you see this one last night? It's a rose quartz from Brazil. You can see the faces on this, and then you see the terminations over here. This area fluoresces a bright orange color. So whatever was happening in this pocket is also UV reactive. Now, we did find some kunzite that was from Brazil, and it does have the same kind of fluorescence. Some calcites will fluoresce as well. So I don't know if that is going to be a calcite, a petroleum, or possibly a kunzite. It could very well be petroleum, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay. This one I have at 65, but I'm going to run this one I'm going to go $40 tonight. $40 tonight on the rose quartz from Brazil that is also UV reactive. Really cool piece. All right, we got one dog lover going to bid on that one. Thank you so much. Yeah, great piece. Really cool. And looks like it's going to go to you. No other bidders. Congrats. Thank you so much. Welcome to the feed. Glad to have you. And let's keep on trucking. Staying on the theme of hey, and that unlocks you a coupon there you can use either tonight or anytime through this next month. So this right here is a pink apatite. I showed some apatite crystals earlier. This one here is not as colorful, but it does fluoresce really nice under the UV light. So it is a pinkish color, and it has a really nice yellowish orange UV reaction. This one also looks like it's got some schorl embedded in it. This piece comes from Afghanistan, and it's one of the larger apatites that I have from this location right now. This one I had for 50. I will do this one at 35 start. So there you go. 35 start if anybody's interested on the apatite crystal. Hello, Wolfie. Welcome in. And hello, Montana Fine Minerals. How's it going? Welcome to the show. Hello, Crystal Lover. Looking at some beautiful apatite. Beautiful apatite. So I have some new apatites from the area as well. I'm not sure if you guys saw those when I first went live, but there's some pretty incredible pieces. I've only got a small handful because they are rather pricey. All right, nobody bid on that one. So check this one out.
Any kind of appetite terminated is not easy for us.
I haven't seen a whole lot of good terminated appetites.
Like what, one or two
Yeah.
that we've ever seen.
Mhm. But this is a really cool one, and it does have a little bit of UV reaction to it as well, kind of an orangish yellow color. Pretty neat. This one also has some nice zoning in it. Yeah, looking at these at the Tucson Gem Show, there was a few people that had it, but they were so pricey. We're talking, hundreds of dollars for a small piece. That's a really good one there. So these are gonna be. I mean, for the size, and you may think that they're expensive, but um, the other one the other single crystal I started at 50. This one here I'll do for 80. Really cool piece. Purple Appetite. Yeah, it's a really good piece. Let me start that at 80 and see if anybody's interested on that. Purple Appetite. I collect phenicites. Oh yeah. Yeah, them little boogers can be expensive, huh? Yep. I've only had a few. I mean, because they're expensive, so to buy them, we always have people asking, for different materials, and I'm really scared to buy stuff sometimes because once you get it and
They want it until they see
yeah, exactly. They want it until they see the price and like, oh shit. Speaking of appetites, here's another unusual from Cruzeiro. So I have this one and this one that I got in a parcel. And I want to say these are some older stock materials. This one is 100, this one is 120. But yeah, these are appetites as well. So from Brazil, huh? Yeah, that one there fluoresces pretty good. Get some purples and some orange color in that one. Yeah, and I haven't seen a lot of appetites from this location. So this one here has got a really nice little green tourmaline embedded in it.
so
Yeah, it's a nice little combo piece. What do I have on this one? 120? Yeah, 120 on that. You didn't?
no,
Yeah,
the one I'm talking about is the one that I was just talking about was the one in the box at the shop.
the big fat one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, it's a different one. Yeah. Yeah, I got these from Chris the last show. So we have a Brazilian friend that's been in the industry for like 40 plus years and actually lived in Brazil for many years and knows a lot of the big players and stuff. So we got a couple goods from him. This is a nice little one. I like the shape of this one. Beautiful blue. I like the way that it's perched. Does have that nice little tourmaline on the side there. 100 on this one. Let me run this one at. Let's go this one at here. I'll do $80. $80 on that one. That's a nice combo piece. Hey, thank you so much for the follow. I'm based out of Texas. We do go to the big gym shows. Usually, I'm there for the duration of the show, shopping, spot shopping, and then personal shopping. So if you ever need somebody with, you know, the ins and the outs and where it goes, I do personal shopping for people. Oh, oh, was you nice? Yeah. So this will be my 8th year of going, and I still haven't seen everything in the show. That's how big the place is. So I don't know how many times you've gone yet, but it's crazy. Like, we spend a lot of time there. Usually I'm there for at least, well, this last couple of years I was there for over a month. So, and I still haven't seen everything at the shows. There's so much to see. It's crazy. This one here had it 120. I'll do this one. You know what? I'll run this one at $90 too. I'll go a little bit less. Well, no, I did 80 on that one. This one was 120. I'll do 30 off on this one. All right, $90. Blue Appetite with Clevelandite, right? Or Albite. It's gonna be Albite, not Clevelandite. And Tourmaline from the Cruzeiro mine. So yeah, if anybody who is watching ever needs a hand with getting stuff for you guys, let me know. So what we do while we're there is we usually do like Yeah, there you go. Oh man, I got some cool bay rights. Not with me here, but I got some cool bay rights from oh shit. Mental block. Babe, what are those really good yeah, Peruvian. I got some Elk Creek etched ones. Not the really crazy etched ones, but they have like etching on the surface. I got some Elk Creek and then I got some really good Peruvian ones um, that look pretty damn cool. All right, let's do a nice blue piece. So this one is going to be Cerussite and Azurite. The stuff we mine very similar to Elk Creek, but I'm digging in Montana. Nice. Heck yeah. That's awesome. These are going to be from Congo. Really nice little combination. Cerussite and Azurite. A little bit of malachite on this one. Really good UV reaction. This is probably like a $60 to $80 piece. We're gonna run it for $10, guys. I shouldn't do it, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. See if anybody wants to deal on that one. All right, it's running. Absolutely gorgeous piece. Super deep blue. That's like super good. Good UV reaction on that. $13. It's an incredible piece. All right, guys. If you want a good piece of this material, this is a great price. Under $50 is a steal on this, honestly. Wow. Whoa, there we go. I was gonna say that's that's going for less than wholesale. Holy shit. It's probably still under wholesale cost. But dang. Swiper, no swiping. Oh, nice grab. Hey, thank you so much, Montana, for your bids. One dog lover. This was a grab too.
One dog lover.
Yeah, it is a good piece. It really is. Um, yeah, I normally don't do stuff like that on those low starts because they don't produce what they need to. I've got some other really good azurites. Yeah, still really cheap. Here's a Mill PS. Nice little cluster. So if anybody's looking for a damn good Mill PS, I've got a couple of really good ones. I bought these many years ago. I've got that one at 300.
It's pushing it. It's close to 11, as I said.
Got a little dust on them. Super dark, like that barely lets any damn light through. This stuff is a little bit difficult to get. I've only seen it hit market a couple of times where it was obtainable. And oh no shit. Yeah. I try to meet them at the um oh my gosh, what's the gym show that we just went to? Plano show. I was set up at the Plano show and couldn't get them. They were so busy with people that wasn't able to actually meet up with them. But this is a really good one too. Nice little matrix piece. They do have a little bit of dust on them, but I mean they're still really good. That one's 250. And then I think this is the last one that I have. Oh, we're right on. Yeah, I wanted to show her the chocolate opal sphere that I made because I kind of respect their eye and their opinion. I've shown it to a few people. Yeah, I've shown it to a few people, and even some of the dealers that bring the material in, and they said it couldn't be done. And I showed them that I did it, and they were like, "No way, dude!" I'm like, "Yeah, way." Yeah, I'll show you. I'll show you the process that I did here. It took me about 2 months to make. And I've been trying to find somebody with material that I could do a trade on. Basically, I'll turn them out of sphere, and they like a two pieces for one or something. I don't know. This thing was this thing was a it was the biggest damn opal that I've ever seen, the chocolate opal, and it had the pattern on the top, and I had to work it down from where you see the pattern. That was where they cleaved it. And I have other videos that have better showing of the honeycomb. So, and yeah, the size of it was about the size of a baseball, and then it got down to a little bit bigger than a golf ball. After it was said and done, it was over 400 grams when I started, and it's at 200 and something grams now. And yeah, so I had a couple of areas where it popped, and when I finally got it into the sphere machine, it fell out and hit the ground, and my heart sunk. Oh my god, I was like, yeah, and it didn't break, and I was like, oh my god, it was crazy. But that's the same one. I have another one that I think I did a little better video on. But yeah, all those little fissures and cracks. You see all the different where the honeycomb is. It was basically just this top part that had the honeycomb pattern in it. But every single which way you turned it, and it throws a different color. So there's teal, green, yellow, red, blue, and some purple. But it's just like very, very minor, tweaks to get it to show all the colors. And it's still not showing all the colors in this video. But yeah, this material is notorious to pop. Even the small nodules that I worked on, I would have pieces that would pop off, from the heat and vibration and stuff. So yeah, I had to stop and stabilize this thing. I don't know how many times in order to be able to get it to turn out. But I enjoyed the hell out of making it. And I've had so many people ask me to make them one. I'm like, well, yeah, if I can find the material, but be prepared because it's not cheap. I mean, just to buy even wholesale, it's a lot of money per gram. And then, like I said, on this particular piece, the whole backside was all the heavy material. The opal itself is not that heavy. It's all this back part where the outside of that nodule was, and it was like over 400 grams. I want to say close to 480 grams. So losing over 200 grams of weight, yeah, the matrix is heavy. So once you get that away from it, then you're left with something that's really light. I've told a couple people, what I want for it. I said, well, hell, a small piece. I mean, a small polished piece is anywhere from, $3 to $10 a gram polished. And I was like, this is 200 grams, 200 something grams. So what do you think it's worth? You know, it's worth more than, I think it's worth more than $5 a gram at least. But I've never seen another one like it. So is it even worth selling it? I don't know. Yeah. I mean, if I did, I would be asking probably over 5,000 for it. So, but I've had a few people inquire, and I would put 45 to 7,500. So that's why I wanted to show it to the spans. I showed it to um, who was that? Collector's Edge. I showed it to them, and then I showed it to Crystal Classics, and he kind of looked at it like, yeah, maybe. And I know they deal in some specialty stuff, so I figured it might fit. But I told him the price, and he didn't seem interested in it. So I was like, and I told him a price that was a lot lower than what I'm asking for it now. So I'm glad I didn't sell it because. All right, here's another. I do. Here's another really good azurite with cersite, malachite on smithsonite. So this is a really, really nice combo piece. I can't remember if this is the. I don't know if I have a tag for this here or not. But anyways, if I could find somebody that I could get the material for a decent price, I'd be more than willing to work out a deal. Where I could help turn them out for a decent price. Like if you're selling to a friend, maybe four, but just hold on to it, and when nobody else makes another one, put 10 grand. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're right. Well, I showed it to a couple of dealers from Ethiopia, and they're like, "I've never seen one. I don't believe that it can be done." Blah 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 blah. And I've shown it to them. They said, "Well, that's the biggest that I've ever seen." Number one, and then even just having the honeycomb pattern in it, is also uncommon. Not all those opals have the honeycomb pattern. So getting one of those in a sphere that was able to be turned out, is probably like one in a million. I would imagine. But the rough to do that is pretty much one off. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even the biggest pieces that I've seen cab made. I mean, they're not that big. So this thing's got a big circle of that honeycomb in it, and then all the way around the edge is still got color. So this piece right here is a pretty nice little piece. It's got the UV reactive cerussite, really really deep colored blue azurite on the smithsonite. So it's a good little piece. This one here. Well, let me show you the small one. This one here, same thing. This one I have $50 on it. So that one's a bit bigger. This one should probably be closer to like 80. Let me run this one first. We'll start this one at, I'll do $40. It's a really good piece. It's on the smithsonite as well with some malachite. I don't think this one has any cerussite, but we'll check it out. No. Yeah, it is a really nice combo. The colors of this production was super good, and they were a little bit pricey. Not gonna lie, and not all the pieces in the flats were that great. There's some really really good ones and some that are just like, yeah, that's okay. All right, nobody on that one. Oh, and then for azurite, here's another one. This is a yeah, exactly. That's the ugliness of this industry. Unfortunately, you know you can't get really really good unless you're willing to pay really really expensive. You know what I mean? You're going to get a lot of mixed. You'll get a couple of good pieces, and it makes you wonder too, like the stuff that we actually see here, what is actually being kept back or sold outside of the public view. You know what I mean? Because there's some pieces that I see coming up. They're like, well, where the heck was that? That wasn't at the shows. You know. All right, this piece right here is another really good azurite, but this one is not from Mexico. And this is the last one of these I think that I have. This one is from Morocco. Yeah, it's a really good blade, Moroccan azurite. But I mean, putting that up next to that Mil PS, it's like damn near identical for color. And a really nice blade. It could probably use some professional cleaning to get the rest of that matrix off. And I think this one could really be elevated. The termination itself looks to be in pretty good shape. No major, splinters or damages on it. Even down here, it could probably be cleaned. I'm not an expert when it comes to, yeah, we do got a little bit of some edge on the backside there, but it's really not bad. This one I have 65 on it. I think that's a very fair price. I'll run this one I'll do $50. I think that's 65 is a fair price. $50 on that one. Yeah, I bought a textile gun And I've never used it. It's still sitting in the damn box, and I bought it several years ago. I ended up buying a sonic cleaner, the textile gun. I use the sonic cleaner every so often. Um, I actually had to replace my sonic cleaner because I didn't realize that you couldn't use acid in it. And I completely burned it up. Love it. Yeah, absolutely love it. So what I would recommend is don't put acid in it.
Don't use it drunk.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, there I was. I was actually I didn't realize it was eating away at the basin. And I'm sitting there, and next thing I'm looking at it, and I got little sparks and smoke coming out of where um the diodes are. I'm like, well, that doesn't look right. So I ended up unplugging it, and the next thing you know, the acid just pours out the bottom. I was like, shit. So yes, don't use acid in it. Hot water probably be about the only thing that you should use in it. Maybe some soap, but it did really really good at cleaning. Yeah, at cleaning a lot of stuff. Um, so I would recommend if you are going to use like an acid or something to use like a little you know like a sealed tub or something maybe. Put it in a tub and then set it inside of it, inside of the water. Maybe weight it down and then vinegar might be okay. Yeah, I didn't use anything really strong. I don't think it was strong, but evidently it was. No, it wasn't hydrofluoric. I used yeah, no shit. I used what was the name of that stuff? Just the regular pool acid. Um,
I can tell you get in now.
yeah, just regular pool acid.
Right?
Not the kind of acid that you use to make crack cocaine. Phelinacetic acid. Before we just got done watching that, well, say we got done. Uh, Breaking Bad. I never watched that damn show until here recently. It's a pretty damn good show. Yeah, it's a low grade hydrochloric acid. Yeah, she said hydrofluoric, which is that really gnarly stuff that eats your bones. Yeah, that's the stuff you don't want to use. This is a really good.
It, but it don't go through plastic.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah, and it doesn't go through plastic. Like what the hell? It'll eat your bones and everything else, but it won't eat the plastic. Like what the frick? That's crazy. All right, so this one right here, it's a pretty good little piece. I have 50 on this one. We'll start it at I'll go $30. $30. Really nice little azurite malachite combo from Congo. From the Congo. Do do do. And Rick's gonna bid on that one. Thank you, Rick. Good little piece there. Very nice. I like the all the little like brishiated kind of pattern that this thing is having. Oh, what the heck is that? Is that some duff tight? Oh, dude, I think you got some. Either that or it's going to be some. Uh, yeah, I think that's duff tight. Holy shit! What a steal on that then. Ha! What the what? Yeah, I think that is. Wow, freaking a, dude. Nice grab. Yeah, no kidding. Congrats. Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very nice. All right, how about a piece from Mexico? Hey, raspberry garnet. This one is marked at $20. I'll start it at 10. The raspberry garnet from Mexico. It's a nice little piece. These little boogers can be expensive too. Buying this stuff wholesale, shoot. Love it. Beautiful raspberry garnet. 40 for the one in the middle. 40 for the one in the middle. Oh, the this one right here.
Personally, tourmaline.
Oh, this one back here. Um, Rick. Yeah, I think I did. Shit. I started it at 10. Mother fudger.
Put something else in there.
Oh well, there you go. Come steal it from them. Get it, Rick. Get it. Get it. Get it, Rick. Look, you're gonna get it for a better deal. How about that? This one goes to oh gosh, Danielle. Yeah, thank you. Rick's gonna get it. Rick. Oh, look at you, Rick. Nice grab. Thanks, Rick. Congratulations, bud. What a deal, man. What a deal. Yeah, last night we had somebody asking for Herkimers. Here's a nice little Herkimer. We'll do that one at it's a nice one, $10. Do what, babe? I don't know what causes some of these Herkimers to be so damn pricey, but man, I'll tell you what, I've seen this stuff all over the map.
I was talking to a guy that mine's on.
Well, it's hard as hell to get them out of the ground. I know that. I've seen some of the. You watch some of those videos. People are man. Look, we went to Arkansas to do some mining one time. The last time I'll ever do that, unless swinging that 4 pound hammer all damn day to get out some rocks. Man, I'd rather just buy it and sell it. That's hard work. It'll give you an appreciation though if you've never done it and all you've done is bought them online. Go and try it. You know what I mean? It will change your outlook as to why something should cost what it costs. Not everything is, oh, look, this is pretty, and you pick it up from the ground and it's all ready to go. Some of the stuff coming off of mountain cliffs or high altitudes where it's hard to breathe. You know, um, Distances you got to walk and carry your equipment to get to these places, and then back down the mountain. The risks that's involved with where do you go find a place to go with permission. Yeah, so Arkansas has a bunch of mines. There's several mines all over the states that you can go do digging. There's some in Colorado. I think there's some in Utah. Oklahoma I think has a couple of places that you can go to. You can go dig for those selenite crystals there 3 or 4 months out of the year for free. And
Wildlife refuge.
yeah, guys, if people are selling those, if people are selling those selenite crystals, don't buy them. I give those things away. I literally just made a trip up there and I have hundreds of those pieces that we give away. So if people are selling them on here, just watch my show. I'm going to be bringing some to the house or at the shop, and I'm going to give some away for but yeah, they come off of a refuge or a preserve. You're not supposed to sell them. The only ones that people are technically supposed to sell are ones that come off of private land. And I'll bet you there's not all the people that are selling them are not friends with private landowners in the area. So, but there are a lot of people who will use that. Oh, they keep these ones come off of a private land. Yeah, horseshit. Anyways, that's my TED talk on those. Anyways, but yeah, they literally have signs on it saying, not for resale, blah 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 blah. So people that are buying them shouldn't be. But now you know. All right, check this guy out. Here's another really good raspberry garnet on matrix. This one is sexy. Really nice piece. Yeah, I like garnet too, especially when they're good looking. There's some garnets out there that are just drab, but that's not drab at all. All right, guys, I'm gonna run this one at $10. It's worth more than 10. Worth more than 10. It's a super good one. Mel is in it. Thank you so much, Mel. All right, come on, guys, bump it up. And we love to. Absolutely. That's the biggest part of this is ask questions. And if you don't know, look it up. Everybody has one of these things in their vicinity. This it can be one of your biggest friends. Look it up. Don't get so caught up in the hype of the seller, trying to talk something up to get you to buy it. Go look it up online. The internet's a huge place and there's tons of people selling similar materials. I hate hype sellers. Hey, congrats. That's a super good one. I had that one marked at 20 bucks. So you got that for a good deal.
Aim for the better and the quality stuff. I mean, it's you're not going to be able to get some of the stuff that we have at $20 a kilo prices. Like you can get most of the polished. A lot of our polished stuff isn't even near that price
No,
because of it's not your everyday material. So it's just a lot of I don't know. Gotta respect. Not all chops are the same,
no.
I guess. And
So this is a piece of tremolite. And oh, hold on. It does also have kind of a UV reaction going on. Not sure what is causing that, to be honest with you. So no, when I got into this business, before I started selling, I was a buyer. Okay. And I was buying from other people online. And I wasn't really enjoying the experience that I was getting. A couple of different factors. I'd ask questions, they wouldn't answer me, or they tell me to go look it up myself, or if they gave me information, a lot of it was wrong, and I would discover later on that it was incorrect. Yada yada yada. I'm not a professional geologist by any means. I worked in the oil field for many years with some geologists, and I got to learn about different formations and outcrops and this and that, blah 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 blah. And so it kind of sparked my enthusiasm for the industry and was kind of what drove me into it. But I was collecting for myself, and as my collection grew to the point where I was running out of room, I decided, well, maybe can start selling some of it. So some pieces I sold to people back on the job sites. I would collect stuff and tumble rocks while I was at work, and I would start selling, stuff like that. Then I started collecting specimens, and it became a full time job. Actually, just downloaded a photo.
green fluorite. If this is what you're talking about towards the left back, that is a heliodor.
This was a throwback photo from my early days, and you can see, not everything on here was very quality. Some pretty low grade stuff, but this is what I turned my kitchen into when I was off from work. And here we are back in the kitchen. It's funny, but anyway, so that was it's just just a little bit of this, a little bit of that, and we've grown out of some of that stuff and now into better quality pieces and more interesting stuff. But I do enjoy the um the conversations. um I'm not going to be the best one to answer like all the different questions about crystal habits or this or that, but I'll do my best. And if it's something I don't know, I'll tell you I don't know. I don't know. I collected it because it's pretty. um so we are always looking for interesting and unusual things. But one of the biggest things that I've always tried to, keep in the scope of doing this was finding good pieces and offering them for fair prices. And this one right here is a purple aragonite from Spain. And it's a really cool piece. It's UV reactive and it's phosphorescent. Yeah, it's a really cool piece. I have this one marked at 65, and we're about, well, almost 2.5 inches, about 2 inches that way, and then almost 2 inches that way. Yeah, and that's a nice thing too. Yeah, for sure. Um, I really do enjoy listening to other sellers and so on and so forth. And we can all learn from each other.
What was in that epidemic?
Yeah, 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 exactly. Like the epidote, yeah, or the peridome.
I forgot what it's called.
Me too. I know what it is when I see it, but anyways, it's a pretty cool piece. I have this one at 65, but yeah, we're kind of doing some deals. So let me do a little deal on this guy. I mean, at the end of the day, I got to sell some stuff. So we're trying to make money and trying to stay in business. So, yeah, all the way from Spain. UV reactive. It is a purplish color, or they call it purple aragonite. It's not. This one is not as purple. We have some that are more purple, but it's a nice little cluster, and it's now going for 40 bucks. If anybody's interested on that. Another item from Spain that I've got. It's a really good chain. Hey, thank you so much, Glassheads. Awesome. Hey, nice grab. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. So I have some other long uh pieces of this aragonite, which I've never seen them this big before. Let me see if I can find the box. So yeah, whenever we go to the shows, I'm always on the hunt for, unusual specimens that we can bring to our crowd. So somebody was asking earlier about that topaz in the back end. That one was 400, and I did say I had some other pieces that were less. So here's another really good topaz on matrix. I don't have any more of those here, unfortunately, but I do have some others that are similar. Um, but yeah, here's those topaz crystals I was talking about. Oh, and then here's my other ahoite. Ahoite included quartz from the Messina mine. And this one actually looks, is that a little barrel crystal in there? Right here? Or is that a quartz? Yeah, it's just a quartz. Never mind. Ahoite included quartz from the Messina mine. This stuff is not cheap, but uh it's pretty pricey. But I've got three of those here. I had bought several years ago. I had bought a bunch of pieces, and I've got only a couple left now. This one right here, I have 450, but I'll take 300 on it. This one here, I have 550. I'll do this one for 400. It's a pretty good little cluster. It's got a lot of the blue in it. And then I've got this one right here for 400, and I'll do 300 on this one as well. Yeah, no worries. It's not stuff that, I'm looking just to dump because it is very pricey and it's getting more expensive. I've only seen a few handfuls of it hit market, and even just small pieces are super super expensive. So on these ones, I think what I'm asking for them now is probably what I paid for them. I know I paid several $100s per piece. Um, but I bought these way back in the day when I had a big bankroll and was able to do that. So I'm not trying to lose money on them, but if I can at least, get my money back out of them, I'll be more than ecstatic to do that. So they're decent. They're not the top of the line, but if you don't have any, it's a good starter. You know what I mean? I mean, this piece right here, I would hate to do it, but somebody could cannibalize this piece and pop all these little, you know, crystals off and turn this into, you know, um, a bunch of thumbnails, little perky box pieces or whatever. This one right here, I think is cleaved. No, I wouldn't. I would not do that. I'm just saying I would, I would almost guess that some people would do stuff like that because you could technically one good point could probably fetch you 100 to $150, you know? So if you figure, okay, I could buy a specimen for $300 or $400 and then, get $700 or $800 out of it, why wouldn't you, Yeah, well, unfortunately, that's the nature of this industry too. So, um, I did have an aragonite tag for you for that last piece that was sold. So I'm going to give you this one. So here's the other ones that I have. These ones are more purple, but look how big they are. It's like super massively huge, almost 4 inches across. Like holy shit, what the frick happened here? So I've got four of these. Yeah, these are from Spain. All right, so here's what I'm going to do: 1, 2, 3, and 4. So we got something on these that are phosphorescent. Yeah, these are also aragonite.
Come get him.
Um, so whatever that is, the secondary, whatever is phosphorescent on there. I don't know. All right, so here's what I'm gonna do, guys. They're really cool pieces. I've only seen these one time in the 8 years of me doing this, traveling the shows. I'm gonna do one starting at $1. Let's go with this one. All right. These should be like 60, 80, whatever. But just because I want to get people involved, y'all, starting at $1. What the what? There we go. Let's see who all wants to jump in on that. Appreciate you guys, really do. But yeah, at the end of the day, we want to get people engaged in our shows. We try to offer good things for good prices. I know not everybody on here likes to do the full retail price on stuff, but at the end of the day, too, I just want to be able to pay my bills and get my kids school clothes again.
Yeah.
And that's coming up in a couple weeks. Uh, and we have 4 of them little boogers, and 2 of them are like adult sizes now. Golly, they're growing so fast. Y'all, when we started this, they were just babies. They were tiny. They were still like, cute and cuddly, and now they're
Oh no.
uh,
Cut.
grown adults and, you know, crazy. Congratulations, Sarah Clay. Nice grab. All right, you know what? I'm going to make an executive decision. We're going to run all these at $1. We're going to run all these at $1. Here's the next one. So y'all can still get a really good deal. It's up to you guys. Beautiful aragonite from Spain. Go lay down, Tito. What's up, Coins? Rebecca, RT, welcome in. Oh, Mel. Mel, nice grab. Good grab, Mel. This one is on a stand. Oh, yeah, tag for that one. Here you go. There you go. Nice grab, Mel. All right, here's the next one. This one is on a stand. It's the only one on a stand. All right, and it's a running. It's a running. Look at that color. So it's like really purple in the center, and then it goes like this browner color on the outside. Pretty cool. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, Mel, these are really great. I can't remember. Do you resell or you just collected for you? Here you go, Mel again. So Mel, I'm down to only one tag. So since you already got one, I'm gonna not usually. Well, I mean, if you do end up doing, you should do well because, like I said, I've never seen him this big before. I've only seen the smalls and the little clusters. So I don't know how much of this material is actually in the marketplace. This we got at one of the shows, and these individuals were from Spain. Uh, and it was their first show in the US. So I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how much of this is in the market. So it could be a really good uh it could be a really good resale if you end up doing. This is the biggest one, guys, and I'm gonna start it again at $1. $1 start, and it's running. Last one, guys. There is no more. I don't have any more of those. So last chance to get that. Setting those max bids might help you in this case. We're looking at some beautiful aragonite from Spain. Last chance. Cody Allen's in the lead. Neon Realtor is in the lead. And dude, nice grab. Yeah, so these I would have put, like, this one would have been like an $80. So good grab on that. Congrats. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate everybody's bids on that. Super stoked. All right. Now for UV reactive stuff, check this piece out. This is a. I thought this was quartz when I first got it, but it's actually a calcite, and it's a calcite from Morocco. So it's got this hematite deposit on the surface. The calcites themselves look to be almost white color. It does fluoresce kind of a reddish color. But yeah, I've never seen them with that coloration on there before. So I don't know if these come from the same area where those really good red quartz are from, but it's a really cool piece. Nice look on those terminations too. I think there's just one that's broken right here. But other than that, pretty clean looking piece. UV reactive calcite from Morocco. Again, one that we haven't seen. We get a lot of calcite from there, but I haven't seen pieces like this with that hematite. So that's kind of a cool one. Starting this one at $10. Starting at 10, beautiful calcite, UV reactive, full of hematite. All right. We got one person bidding on that one. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Hey, y'all, be sure you bookmark our shows. I plan on going live again tomorrow. I have it scheduled for 1 o'clock, but we might have to push the time just a little bit. We're trying to get our packages out from our other shows wrapping. So we'll be doing a show tomorrow, probably from the shop. Hopefully, if it's not too hot. So we should have some other options to show you guys tomorrow as well. So this one goes to something or other. AUTZ and noise. AU AUT something noise. Sorry, I don't know if I can figure out how to say your name. Here's a really cool poker chip calcite. Check this guy out. This one's gonna fluoresce really good. Sancho pesters like the kids. A big old poker chip calcite. This one is from China. And not sure what's causing that white coloration, something on the surface of that piece. Uh, this one is tagged at I think I have $40 on this piece. Um, it's a big piece of calcite, guys. Super UV reactive. We actually have two different colors showing here. I'm not sure if you can see there's a little bit of yellow, a little bit deeper. You get a little bit of that yellow on the outside here as well. And then it's that really nice hot pink. Poker chip calcite. Big piece. We're gonna start it at $10. It's a really good one. Hopefully there'll be more than one person bidding on that one. So big old poker chip calcite. $40 was my retail on that piece. And we got Cody Allen at $11. Thank you so much, Mr. Cody. All right, guys, keep it going. Hey, what's going on, Leo? Hey, I got some more dino bones. I got some of the bigger pieces from the shop. So I kept a couple that I'm gonna be working on, but I do have nice grab. $17 on that one. Congrats. Yeah, so let me show one of these dino bones. These were pretty popular last night, and um, so this one is actually it's not one of the biggest ones. Hey, thank you so much, Maya's Crystals. Welcome in. Let's do a giveaway. Holy shit, I haven't done a giveaway tonight, guys. I feel horrible. I feel really horrible. Let me do a giveaway, and we're gonna do a back-to-back giveaway. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Um, and I always like to give away something new that we get in. You green. What the heck? Oh, what's going on? Yeah, they were, especially under UV. Right on. Hey, what's going on? Oh, dude, look what I got in. Some really good purple appetites. I don't know if you've seen this material yet or not, but I have them for I think a really good price. Um, yeah, so look, I got that one. I was so excited about these. Like when I got them, I was like, I was so giddy, guys, because I saw this material in Tucson and I could not get it. It was so damn expensive. But look what I got. Look what I got. Look what I got. I couldn't afford one piece in Tucson. I got all of these for less than what one piece was in Tucson. But wait, but wait, but wait, but wait, there's more. And I would love to be able to get some of these in your guys' hands. Look at these little matrix clusters. Oh my god. Oh yeah, it's such a good feeling, you know, because when you see the stuff that's this one here, unfortunately, was a little just a little break off of another piece. Yeah, when you get the, you know, the ability to get something that, you know, you don't always get to get, you know, because you got the big dealers that come in and swoop everything up and then they mark everything up super high. So being able to actually get something is like it's exciting. It's super exciting, you know. So yeah, I've got a couple that are like little clusters, and to be honest with you guys, I don't want to make a huge profit on these. I mean, I would love to, but I would be more happy just to gain some new customers and make some good relationships than just get a dollar from you. You know what I mean? So if you guys are interested in these tonight, this one right here, maybe the least bit exciting one out of all of them. Um, the termination is not that great on it, but it's still a really cool piece. So let me see what I can end up doing on here. I would be happy if I could sell them. If I could sell them for, oh my gosh, if I could get $45 a piece, I'll start them at 45 bucks. I had one for 50. This one should be like 80. Would be my regular retail on that. 45 bucks a piece is where I'll start them. And I think that's more than fair. Would y'all be interested? Let me run a giveaway for everybody first. Aquamarine, polished aquamarine. These are from Pakistan. I'm going to run two of them. I think 45 is more than fair on those. Let me go with the giveaway here. We're gonna do one for everybody. This gonna be this one right here. All right, everybody can get on this aquamarine from Pakistan. Aquamarine from Pakistan. That's going to be that one there. And then I'm going to do this one as a buyer's giveaway. So if you were a buyer tonight, get in on this one. I'm going to run it fast so we can eliminate any of the form filler peoples. Uh, when you can actually tell it's aqua, I know they're actually really good. Yeah. So I just got those in along with, you know, I had some other appetites and got some Morganite. I got some Morganites too. I don't know if anybody's interested. Check out. Look at this guy. Look, this one was 40 bucks. It's like a little scepter appetite. Uh, really nice UV reaction. I should keep this one because I collect scepters, but that's kind of a cool one. So these are from Afghanistan. I think this is Pakistan. So two different locations here. It is a cute one, right? It's just a little guy right there. This one I had for 40 bucks. It just came off of its base, so I'll have to reattach it if you guys want it reattached. Um, there's the bottom of it, so you can see. I think it's a fully terminated piece. Looks like it's got a full termination. So I just use a little bit of hot glue on these. What's up, y'all? Welcome in. Thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. So I had 40 on this one. Let's do this guy for shit. Let's do 10 bucks. $10 start. Little appetite from Pakistan. Scepter. Would you all consider that a scepter? I'm not an expert, but I think it's a scepter.
Oh, it's pretty, you know.
Pretty well. The hell, Kara? Can't say that word online.
No, I can't type that word.
Oh yeah, you can't type that word online. Yeah, you can say it, but you can't type it. Nobody on that one. Okay, no worries. So here, let me run a couple of these guys. 45 is what I said I would start these at. Step termination, but it does look like a scepter. Yeah, yeah, I kind of see from the backside it does kind of look like it's maybe stepped, not so much scepter. But all right. So I said I'd run these at 45. So here we go. 45, first one. Beautiful.
Outline like that darker
Yeah.
or something.
I'm not sure what's causing that.
Oh, it's cool.
Yeah, it is. It is kind of neat. Two tone.
You
All right, we
guys.
got 21 entries on the giveaway, guys. It's a piece of aquamarine. Piece of aquamarine polished piece. Hey, Neon. Nice grab. Congrats. Awesome. Thank you for the bones. Thank you.
Because you got sidetracked.
Yeah, I did. So this one's right at 20 grams. Right at 20 grams for the giveaway, guys. Get in on that. All right, so here's the dino bone. Let's run this guy real quick. So I'm showing these wet. All right. Now, if you don't have the ability to polish these with a lapidary wheel, you could always do the secondary. Maybe not the best, but you can always epoxy coat or whatever, and it'll keep it nice and lustrous. Just keep it out of the sunlight because you will end up getting some yellow coloration on the epoxy over the. What is the sparkly piece top right? Sparkly piece top right. This one right here. Yeah. This is a rose quartz from Vitória in Brazil. And I think this one has not too much, but it does have a little bit of a UV reaction. I've got several pieces of the rose quartz from there. This is a really cool one here. Hey, the winner for that guy is going to be Toxic. Congratulations, Toxic Double X. And then let's run this next one. Now, here's the deal. This is going to be a buyer's giveaway. This is going to be my choice. You're either going to get a sticker or you're going to get a stone. My choice. All right. I'm saying that for a specific reason. It's a buyer's giveaway. So it's my choice. You're either going to get a sticker or a rock. Okay. How about that? Can we do that? Is that permitted? Does anybody know? I think that's permitted. It's my choice, right? Yeah. Buyer's giveaway running. And so this piece right here, this thing freaking flares up. So I don't know what's causing the UV reaction in this. Um, it's either going to be petroleum, calcite, or something else. So this is a double terminated clear quartz, and then the rose quartz is going to be the secondary growth. That's what I was thinking. Maybe a butymine, but not 100% sure. Now I have a friend in the industry. Has been in the industry for 40 plus years, and I'm going to ask him when I go see him at the end of this month. I plan on doing a live from his house with collector's pieces and some wholesale stuff. So I probably won't be doing it on this platform, but if you follow us on the other platforms, is probably where I'll do it since I'll be traveling. I'm going to be hitting up a couple of different locations, and I don't think I'll be able to do the shows on here because of the needing to ship the stuff right away so we don't get bad marks. But yeah, if you're on any of the other platforms, the main you know, Facebook places and stuff, follow me over there. This one is 150. So I got 150 on that one. Um, Here's another one that's also 150, and it's got like a purple color on this side, and then more of the rose on the other side.
For anyone not familiar, terminated rose quartz is not.
It's rare.
Most rose quartz just grows in the big pink chunks.
Alluvial, not terminations, more of like an alluvial formation. So this one here is pretty cool. It almost looks etched. Only 5 entries on the buyer's giveaway, guys. We only got 5 of you guys entering that right now. So buyer's giveaway is running. This one here, yeah, there's a lot of you guys here. So get in on that. This one right here might be my favorite. So this one is on a citrine, and it's got this beautiful rose quartz crown all the way around it. The top is terminated. But that's, yeah, this crown around this right here, and then a little bit of a crown on the top is super cool. Let me backlight this one. And I don't know if this one has any of the petroleum or the UV reaction. Doesn't really look like it. All right, I'm gonna go and start that giveaway for the buyers giveaway, guys. Danielle, congratulations, hon. You won the giveaway. Absolutely gorgeous. Congrats. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. And thank you all for being here for the purchases and everything. We really do.
A sticker too.
Okay, you get it. Now you have a rock dealer. Uh-huh. Oh, that's funny. All right, so I have 300 on that one. And then these other pieces back here, these are kunzites.
I'll tell you, his buddy looked at him and told him his price.
He told me I was nuts on those prices. He says, you need to be increasing those. I'm like, well, I got them for a good price. Because, yeah, this is one that I got from him. And with my regular markup on it, this one is 150. But the color on this is a lot stronger than some of these other ones. It's like a really, really good color. As far as I know, or from what I've been told, this color is like in the lower percentile of the pieces that are found. So this would be considered higher quality color, but not the best in the termination department, I guess. Still a really cool piece. But that one is also 150. Okay, let's run another one of these. So this one, look, this one right here is not as good, I don't believe. Sorry, I didn't know they were so pricey. No, it's fine. I have other pieces that are smaller, that are less expensive. But yeah, to be honest with you, shop around. I think the prices that I have on these are relatively low. Um, Maybe not compared to everybody, but we do try to shop around before we price stuff to kind of get, yeah, to get a ballpark of where I should be. Like I had this one for 65. It's the same material. It's just a smaller piece, I guess. Uh I'll do this one for 40 if you're interested. So I'll take 25 off. Okay, so this guy right here, little purple appetite from Afghanistan. Guys, I'm gonna run this one at let's do this one at $30 start. I know I said I was gonna start these at 45, but I'm gonna do this one at 30. $30 start, purple appetite. And if you don't have a piece of this material,
I didn't do it.
oh, look at the UV reaction on that one. Just restart it. Super nice UV reaction on that appetite. And it is a lilac color. Really cool piece. What happened? You want a BLT? We don't have any tomatoes.
I said without the tea.
Oh. You just want a bacon sandwich then.
Yeah.
We don't have any lettuce either. Okay, nobody on that one. Uh That's funny. A lot of crystals on this one. Who doesn't want a bacon sandwich? Dude, bacon's delicious. Like, there's some cultures that won't eat bacon. Like, I'm just, man, they don't know what they're missing out on. I'm just saying. No bacon? Like, what the what? So I heard you ask earlier, so I just wanted to answer so you don't get in trouble or anything in the future. You cannot switch the buyer's giveaway. Yes, but I can make it the buyer's giveaway where it says my choice, right? So I could either choose. So if I put two things up or if I put something up that says it's my choice, what I give, isn't that kind of like a gray area? I would think. Still cover it should still cover because you're still going to get an item, but it would be my choice, right? Or how does that is there an actual like a rule that says you have to like name the item? Because I would think
You make the purchase is this. If you
I would think, yeah, I don't know. I would think that kind of like in the same situation where we're doing auctions on things that we're just showing, they're not actually listed. That's kind of in that same gray area too. I don't know. No, you cannot retroactively choose a different prize or swap items for specific winners once a buyer's giveaway. Ah, okay. I will definitely look at the rule book on that one. Double.
just say you're getting a sticker.
Yeah, yeah, you're getting a sticker. There you go. Yeah, you're getting a sticker, right? So I just say, okay, you're getting a sticker, right? And then just throw the extra piece in if the how does that work? Yeah, see, I don't know.
Give away a sticker.
Published and running, the prize is locked. That is directly off the whatnot rules. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. Well, say that's what I'm wondering though, because if I have it in the description as it's my choice whether it's going to be this or that, then I think I would think. I mean, I might be wrong, but I would think that would cover it. But I appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. So here's the next 145. It ticked me off the last. I did a giveaway on one of the shows. One seller I follow gives good gifts to her top buyers. I said, that's a good idea. Yeah. The sticker thing would work though. Yeah. Well, I have a whole freaking roll. We bought these several years ago to give away at the gym shows.
John's so corny, y'all. Y'all will know. He is so corny.
Uh-huh.
The kids love him though.
Kids love them. Parents are like, really? Really? My kids have a rock dealer? Like, really? I'm like, it can't be this or that. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Well, good to know. Good to know. Yep, buyers giveaways a sticker, then give the winner a bonus. You want to? Hey, that works. Okay, cool. Right on. All right, so another.
Ask your wife these things.
I know, right? Well, look at me. Well, luckily we haven't had anybody get butt hurt on here yet and report it, so that's a good thing, I guess. But yeah, I guess my biggest hang up on that whole thing was if it's a buyer's giveaway, then why the hell they let anybody, get in on it, for filling out a form. Like that doesn't help. Mine was a question. Oh, mine was a question. Can the buyer's give be the rock? Can be this rock or this rock, and one is good and one is bad. It's the sweepstake rules they got to have to go by law. I understand. Still, it's stupid, you know. I just know when you publish the giveaway for the show, you have to choose something and you can't change it or give better ones to certain people. So it looks like these may be needing a little bit of cleaning on them. I don't do cleaning on minerals, so I would be like the wrong person to ask. But does this have a bubble in it? Did that just move? Or was that just my brain? Hold on.
Cool though. I've never seen a double terminated appetite. That's cool as shit.
Yeah, that's cool.
Colored, double turned.
Yeah, so for the so for the buyers giveaway, like if I did a giveaway that's open to everybody, then yes, anybody can get in on that. But if I run a buyer's giveaway, we actually had a couple people that have gotten in that never.
Regular giveaway entry thing.
Yeah, the ones that no, you're good. If I run a regular giveaway, that's fine and dandy. But like I did a giveaway one night where it was a really expensive piece, and I wanted to do it for the people that had bought, and then somebody had one that never bought anything. So I was like, well, that's kind of shitty, you know. No. You want a regular? You want? I ran two giveaways back to back. I did a regular giveaway and then I did a buyer's giveaway. Did I run this one yet? Purple Appetite from Afghanistan. Also, for reference, the form can be fulfilled as soon as your show starts for all the buyers. Oh wow, that's crazy. Well then, yeah, I'll definitely figure out a different avenue to do that with because I don't think it's really fair or right. Huh?
Your will.
No, I don't think you can do that on the line either. I mean, we do it on the other platform with no problem, but yeah, I can understand if they have like their little rule or for say. Um, Pulling fast doesn't matter either. See, I was okay. That's good to know. That is good to know. All right, so these guys are going back up, which is no problem, guys. We have a big gym show coming up here in Wisconsin. I really have a feeling these are going to sell. I really, really do. Do you have a red one? A red one of what? Appetite, or just a red crystal in general? Oh, look, I didn't even show on my. Huh?
Just a red crystal.
Just a red crystal. Yeah. So here I have this guy. We just sold the other one like it. It's a I've seen people win that filled out ahead of time and weren't even there. So this right here is a calcite and it has hematite. Do you need to buy it? Um, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't give away stuff for free usually, but this is available to buy.
Dead?
No. Um, so and it fluoresces red, so it kind of like fits the red twice kind of request. But yeah. So honestly, I sold a piece like this the other day for 20 bucks. And I sold one tonight for 10 bucks. So, there you go. It's running for 10 bucks. If you can swipe that little button right there, you can have your little red crystal right there in your box. Chris is going to bid on that. Thank you, Chris. All right. Chris.
Oh, that hurted.
What hurted? Oh, baby. Are you going to be okay?
The slap.
Hey, Chris, you won. How about that? Congratulations. Well, now I don't have another red crystal. Doggone it. Wait, I do have a red crystal right here. It's a piece of bone. Here we go. Because I got tripped off earlier. I have the ADHD guys. Aditaditadis. Yeah. I have the real Aditaditadis. Please don't hold it against me.
Patiently waiting.
I know. And I was like, I literally brought these. I literally brought these for you guys. Okay. So here we go. What did we start these on last night? Way too low, huh? I think I started them at $5. I don't know. This is a nice piece. It's kind of biggish. $5 start, whatever. Yeah, I think I did start at 5 and 10. Yeah, I know. I know. Bones. Morrison formation. The Morrison formation produces some of the best gym bone, by the way. If anybody's wondering.
Oh yeah, we had us
Well,
show.
Yeah, last night was an awesome show. I sold a bunch of these, and I was super stoked about it. Yeah. So yeah, this piece right here should be like $20 at least. Some of these had like phosphorescent. It was freaking crazy. It's a nice thickish piece. Wow, $7. Yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Okay, so here's a cool piece. Show it to you what it looks like dry, and now it's wet. So
Will be dry when you get them.
there's what it looks like wet. It's a bigger piece. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the actual heck? Dude, that one looks so good naked. It does look. Oh my god. What the heck? Naked bones. Oh, that is good. That one definitely looks better with the lights off.
I too look better.
Oh, well, I don't know. Bedroom rocks. Dude, that's a good one. Oh my god. Yeah, people can fill them out before even run. Doing sticker for the buyer's giveaway is great, and then add actual piece as a bonus is great. So yeah, I guess my biggest fear of running stickers as giveaways is somebody leaving a bad review because they got a sticker. Like I literally had somebody bitch about a piece of Baltic amber that I gave them, and they didn't buy any damn thing. The biggest one I have tonight is going to be that's going to be the second biggest. This one is a thick one. This is going to be probably the biggest one here. So that one that I have that I just showed, this one and this one and then this one. Well, yeah, there's somebody told me that it wasn't the amber, the buggy amber. It was a piece of Baltic amber. Um, but yeah, somebody said that they get a credit for complaining about a giveaway. I'm like, well, that's a kind of a shitty way, but I guess people will find a reason. People will find a reason to make or to get money for free. It's like the people that they come in and say, "Do you do giveaways?" and they're not even here to buy anything. They only coming in for the giveaways. You know,
For villain.
I mean, as a business owner, doing a giveaway, is to help promote, to help drive engagement and stuff like that. So if somebody's just coming in just to take, it's a taker's mentality. And I hate that. I really, really do.
Turning around and selling it.
Yeah, and I don't like contributing to that type of, that environment because they continue to do if you continue to allow. You know what I mean? So, anyways, all right, this one I'm gonna start at $10. It's super good. Ready to go. That bothers me too when they ask what it is when it is running. Yeah, like, just be grateful, I guess, or people should just be grateful coming in. Um,
Pay for it. I mean, the shipping.
Yeah, exactly. Like the seller's paying the shipping on it too. Like on the other platforms, I charge for shipping. I don't do it for free. Like, yeah, I'll give you a rock, but you're gonna pay the shipping on it. Like, I feel that's fair. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I mean, I totally understand the reasoning behind why they want you to do the free on this. I get it. Wow, good grab on that. That's such a good deal. Congrats. That's nobody. Where were you guys at?
I don't think they realize. I think we're all just talking this.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Right. All right. Let me look at this one with the lights off. Ooh, that one does have a pretty good UV reaction. Don't get me wrong. I run a lot of giveaways, but I hate when people ask. I've had people straight up ask me to run a giveaway, non-buyer. No, this is going to be the biggest one here tonight, and it's a lighter color. It's got some grays and yellows. Oh, there's some red in this one too. What the what? That's kind of cool. So yeah, good little bit of red in there as well. Um, all right, this is the biggest one that I have here tonight. The other ones that I have, I'm probably not going to sell them. I'm probably going to end up cutting those and making them into something or slab or just face polishing them. So here we go, guys. Ready, set, starting at 10 on this one.
Girls aren't gonna want to be moving in the morning.
3 inches, 2.25 inches. There's an entire dedicated Discord for Givey Goblins to share info about giveaways and shows, whole ass strategies. Huh, interesting. I'm not even a dinosaur bone fan, but these are awesome. Oh, can you fish out the polished piece that I have, babe, that I got? It's in one of these boxes here. Please, if you don't mind. I brought the one of the polished pieces that I have. Hey, good grab, dude. Super steel on that. That's awesome. That's pretty good UV reaction on this one. Yeah, it's got that kind of like an in cut, so you get some of that raw look, and then the flat polished ish. I know I brought it, so it's going to be. I'm sorry. No, did I not grab it? Well, doggone it. Thought I did.
We'll go back. They'll be on the desk.
Right. Yeah, I have two pieces of polished bone. Um, but all right, this is running next. Get a measurement on this one. Right about 3 inches, 2.25 to 2 inches. All right, guys, ready? So that one is going to be it's all good. Got that one. All right, here we go, guys. Starting this one at 10. She's running. He's running. It's running. It's a running. I can swear I brought that damn thing. I don't know what the heck I did with it. $13. Come on, guys. Bump it up. Bump it up. Run it up to the highest we can get. Oh, Neon Realtor. Congratulations. What a grab on that. Super steel. All right. This one here is going to be a nice thickish piece. This is dinosaur bone, agatized dinosaur bone, Jim bone, Jim bone, like Jim Bob, but bone. I'll say this with everyone, huh? But damn, that's a nice one. All right. That's a good one, too. Yeah. I love the color on this one. Very abstract looking, huh? It looks like Jeff. Is it Jeff? Jeff Goftin. Is your name Jeff? or go F G of 10, G of 10, G of 10. I've seen some folks inlay them into knives and they always look, yeah. Well, this one here, this one has got, I mean, personally, if it was me, I'd probably cut this one down into some strips. I don't know. I like this side profile. G of 10 right there. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you guys. Okay, so here's the smallest pieces that I've got left. But last night, so this one looks like it was a part that somebody had partially worked. Look at the colors on that. So again, I'm showing these wet. Um, they probably will need to be worked to finish. Uh, love the color on this one though. The yellows and the oranges. Huh?
Oh shit!
What?
That is so cool.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I just looked at it. Sorry.
Gnarly piece, right?
Girl, you
GOF10. Goftin. Goftin. It's two words that are smushed together. Gotcha. Goftin. You said that? I don't remember you saying that. All right, here we go. $5 start. Set, go.
maybe that's
Goftin.
that kind of had
Oh yeah.
blood Jasper look.
Hey, I really think that our dinosaurs were actually dragons. You know, I really do. I don't think they were like these big old lizards. I think they were dragons. And how are we to not know for sure? You know, I mean, really.
Tells you like they.
But yeah, well, I was watching something earlier. They were just talking about that they actually, for like 150 years, were wrong about how certain dinosaurs actually walked. So how the hell are we supposed to know for sure whether they actually walked or if they flew? You know, I don't know. You look at modern day birds and stuff like chickens. They can still fly. Maybe not the best, but they fly. That's going to be my next necklace. Nice. Right on. All right. This is the next one running, guys. This is a pretty cool one here. I like the colors on this one. I didn't hit this with the UV light yet. Pretty dang good UV reaction. Other than Cas, what do most people do with Dino Bone? Minerals are my specialty. Dino Bones is definitely not in my wheelhouse. You know, I've only seen them like done in inlays, rings and knives and such. I've got a few pieces that I just have for display. I really like the ones that are agatized, to be honest with you. Wow, dude, that's like such a steal on this one. Um, I really like the ones that have the little, agatized chambers. That's to me, that's really, really neat because they're like little quartz geodes. So I think they make good like little displays.
They made hella cool paperweights.
Yeah, like that right there. It's like a little, like like a little agate. You hoard them. There you go. That one fluoresces really nice. I really think they are. Now, there's a lot of bone out there that is not pretty. You see a lot of it, but gem bone, I think, is a whole another reality of this material. So yeah, it's like the bougie bone, right? Bougie bone. Yeah, it's like bougie bone. I don't like just regular bones. They're just drab. Bougie bones are better. All right. Bougie Bone, certified new name, right? You heard it here first, guys. So when people start selling it, do you have any Bougie Bone? Yeah, this is where it originated. Just letting you know. We're going to trademark it. Hashtag Bougie Bone. Right next to 6'7". Maybe it'd be a new trend. I don't know. You know? My kids say I'm too old for that shit. It's not cool when you do it, Dad. Well, you know. All right, guys. I'm starting this one at 10. I think it's worth $10. Started right here, folks. You heard it here first. Bougie Bone. Yeah, really cool colors on that one. The backside is raw. Yeah, so you'd be like, "Hey, look at the well." Like, I would,
Look at that and
dude.
be
I
like,
would
"Oh,
just,
this is a
yeah.
bone."
This is how you display it in your case. That way, when somebody asks, like, "What the hell?" They see all your nice stuff and be like, "Why the hell would you have that in there?" They're like, "Oh yeah, turn it around." Boom. Yeah, it does. But that's how I would display it. If you do get that, polished up, definitely show it like this, and then have people that come to look at your collection or whatever be like, "What the hell is that? Why would you have that next to all your pretty crystals?" And you turn it around and be like, "Oh, okay. Ah, now I get it." All right, next piece. Next piece. Oh, this one's got some nice red cells. So that's gonna be pretty cool there. So again, I'm showing these with a long wave UV light, but some of these will probably fluoresce different colors under a medium wave or mid wave and a short wave. So if you have the ability to hit them with a different wavelength, you might get a completely different reaction. I still haven't fished out my triple beam light, but all right, that's gonna be another 10 start. And it's running great colors on this one. Absolutely, yeah. Katarina's crazy closet. Oh, what's in your closet? Hmm. Don't know. That sounds like you probably sell clothes, eh? I bought a big piece of gym bone. Poor woman didn't know what it was. Got it for a steal. I tipped her. Felt a bit guilty. That's yeah. Karina, congratulations. I have to say that I have been in that position, but you always gotta kind of take the emotion out of it sometimes too, because if they're happy with the sale, you know, and you got a good deal, then it's a win-win. You don't sell clothes. Oh, you just got crazy stuff in your closet then, eh? uh, so yeah, I mean, I've gotten a few things that I was like, well, I got that for a really good deal, but I kind of feel like if the seller is happy and they're fine with it, then don't like don't feel guilty, because if they're happy and you're happy, then what does it matter, If she didn't know what she had, she probably didn't pay much for it. Yeah, that's the next thing too. That's the next thing too. Yeah, and you're right. Absolutely right. I picked up a piece from a thrift for $1 once. Well, picking stuff up from a thrift store.
People who are doing this now, they're not educated. They don't know.
Yeah,
And they're
hand me
buying from people who don't know.
hand me downs. Oh, we've chatted. Epic Minerals. Okay, right on. That's a cool piece. That's a really cool piece. Lovely colors on this one. One step beyond infinity. Buzz, is that you? Oh, to infinity and beyond. No, this one is from Colorado. How many of y'all remember that Chevy Colorado guy that did those videos on, was it YouTube back in the day? Let me show you my Chevy. A Chevy Silverado.
Maybe show them no on your all that stuff.
If you ain't never seen it, if you ain't never seen it, man, that dude he was funny. And then he got popular because of all of his videos, and people started hiring him out to make commercials for them. And he was so tacky,
That sounds
but
like something you'd like.
I did. I'm not gonna lie. I liked it. It was funny. It was funny. I'm trying to talk. Emily D.
This one's going like
Emily D's in the lead. Emily D's gonna take it. Look, do you see the face in this? Right down here? That's like a little face. You see it? Two little black eyes, the nose and the mouth. Oh, it's creepy. Little creepy face in the bone there. Emily, congratulations. Nice grab on that one. Okay, guys, I only got a couple more of these. Only got a couple more. Oh my god. Wow, that one really lit up after I wet it. It got better when it got wet.
oh, like a wet willy.
What the frick?
It's right now.
Oh my god. Like she says, like a wet willy?
He said wet.
Yes, honey. I did say yes, honey. Yes. Okay. Golly, that just sounds horrible. Y'all, I'm sorry. Apologize. Caption said wet booty. Oh my god. Ain't nothing fun about a wet booty. No, sir. So this one here, you can kind of see there's
Our shows are a glimpse into our life, and that one right there has no filter.
no, she's got these quips, man. She's fast. Yeah, you. They so this one here, I would say this one would probably need to be stabilized before she's our little spitfire. We have four girls and they're all so different from each other. We have the youngest just turned 3. She acts like she's in charge of everything. She's bad. She's really really bad. The next one here is what, 8 years old now, and she was the baby for the longest until the baby. Yeah, for sure. Oh no, this girl here, she's bad. We thought this one here was going to be our problem child. This next one is definitely. She's a 2024 model. She's already breaking down. 23 model, yeah. Bad transmission. Yeah, brake squeal. It's always hungry. Can't get it out of our bed. The normal problems. So, anyways, do I got any rocks? No rocks here, just minerals and bones. Damn. So this one will probably need to be stabilized. You can see there's some pretty deep crevices and creases in this one. So putting this on a wheel is probably going to make it crack all the way. So I would say maybe this one would probably be best to resin epoxy coat, maybe. However, doing that, you're gonna remove the ability to really see that with the UV light because the resin's gonna fluoresce bright freaking blue. I have one girl, middle child, hardest one by far. We got four girls ranging from 3, 8, huh? How old?
14.
12 and 14? Yeah, 12 and 14. And then my oldest is 22. And he's moved out. Thank God. But yeah, gosh. Yeah, lots of fun. Lots of fun. All right, guys, $5 on this one starting. Again, if you do work this one, you probably are going to need to stabilize it. All right. So no guarantees on the stability of these pieces, but it was cut. It's got really pretty pattern on it. I have dogs and I have a dog in rocks. Well, there you go. Hopefully the dog listens as good as your rocks do, huh? What the hell, Kennedy?
Girl, you need a freaking exorcist.
Golly. Nobody on that one. No worries. All right. Love Some Minerals was in the the Wafu stream. The hell's a Wafu stream? You're funny looking. Ah. Oh yeah, you're funny sometimes, baby.
Oh, she says no now. Okay, Melody, I'll take your word for it.
10, 12, 14. All right. So yeah, you're right in the same kind of neck of the woods that we're in.
Good luck.
Yeah. We are two of them have entered adulthood. So, that's fun. Get all the attitude and everything with it. Ugh. We got one that's just like wants to be left alone, and the other one's already begging for a boyfriend and can't barely take a shower. I'm like, really? Oh, anyways, they're all different from each other. It's crazy. Like, seriously. I'm just like, ugh. Hey, yes, we don't talk like that. You know better. All right. Same for ours. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Like, I'm not prepared for some of this stuff, but it's coming. It's been coming. And I'm just like, slow down already. Can we put you back in diapers? Like, reboot. Yeah, reboot. Okay, these are the last three pieces. They're the smallest pieces. I'm running these together. Best chaos ever. I don't get me wrong. I love my kids, and I wouldn't trade them for the world. But golly, I miss the early days. When they were in diapers and not really vocal. I don't know, but I do enjoy seeing them progress and get. Hey, yes, they're bougie bones. Yeah, yeah. Coined phrase here. Hashtag bougie bone. Um, so here's what's left. Three small but really good little pieces. Oh my god, all the time. Like, seriously. Yeah, all the freaking time. And it's running your own business too. Like I was talking about this the other day, it's a fine balance of, keeping the lights on and then keeping the kids happy because when things are slow, you can only do so much and they don't quite understand or grasp, you know. Yeah, like when things were really good for us, we had, we'd go on vacation once a year, twice a year sometimes, you know, be able to go do extra things, in between the school trips or school whatevers, go to outings, go to movies and stuff like that. And here the last couple of years have been really slow. We haven't done anything, but they're like, yeah, you're in the thick of it, What do you do? You gotta keep them happy and then still keep your sanity by not going broke. Hey, congratulations on that grab there. Nice grab. Okay, so let me see what else we can do here. Um, let me see. I did bring my one big uh in hydro. This is a Veracruz amethyst scepter with a big ass bubble. It's not cheap, but it's got a humongous, yeah, that's a super good one. Spent the first year trying to get them to say words, spent the next 18 telling them to shut up. Exactly, yeah. Um, yeah, that's a huge bubble. This one is 250. It's a skeletal Veracruz amethyst. Um, we're looking at right about three and a half inches, three and three quarters of an inch. My youngest does rocks though. He runs his own Mexican minerals flats and loves it. That's awesome. Yeah, right on. That's cool. It's definitely good to get them involved in something early on. And especially if something they're passionate about. Just facilitate that, and they'll excel really really good. Um, I started I started my business kind of late. My dad, you know, he pulled me and my brother out of school early on and got us involved in his business. And I always wanted to have my own kind of you know business and not be in the rat race, but it took me a long time to actually step out and do something. I'm glad I did, but it's also scary at the same time because you know you never know what's going to happen. Yeah, it's an adult fidget toy here. I run a dealership with my dad. It's nice working with family. Stressful too. Absolutely. Yeah, when we talk about that all the time too. It's just me and her, and we don't have any other outlet. Talking to people and we talk to y'all. We talk to people online. When we go to shows, that is where we get our major, uh, be able to decompress and have conversations with people outside of just us. So yeah, when you're stuck in that 24/7. Oh, there's another bubble right here on the top. I just noticed that. Maybe I noticed this one yesterday. I just didn't point it out, or maybe I did point it out. But yeah, it's got a nice little bubble. We also do shows about 22 a year. Yeah, I've only do a couple in person shows. I need to get in to do more because our online has been super slow on the other platforms. That's one of the reasons why I'm over here trying to get some of our stuff seen because we have a lot of I think good stuff. I'm not a huge like warehouse shop, but I have a pretty vast selection of materials. So I just need more eyes on it because having the stuff doesn't pay the bills. Selling the stuff pays the bills, and if people aren't, buying online, I got to get it to people that are buying in person. So, anywho, these are new Epidos. Not sure if anybody's interested on those or not. We'll start at 10. Epido Crystal. I have a small show in Arizona if you ever want a new place. Uh, in Southeast Arizona. Uh, yeah. So what what does it look like? Because I've always been told that doing shows in Arizona is not the best place to do shows for out of towners because there's a lot of competition and because that's kind of like the mecca. We did the Tucson show this last year and it was bad, really really bad for us. Um, it was actually a really big mistake because the amount of people that were there, we got enough people to come in the first couple of days and buy some stuff, but then it was like dead the last week and a half. So the only thing that saved us was I was running around different places doing lives and selling stuff from people's booths and different shops that we like to go to. But
That's on.
it scares me doing shows that are so far away from home too because the expenses of hotels and food and everything, it can really it could.
Well, this year we both went because we sat up, but last year
How was that stand?
he went out and it was like 2 weeks later before I went out because we can't both leave the kids for a month at a time. And a month in a hotel room it's pricey.
Yeah, Mel, send me some info then because yeah, depending on when it is, I might consider that. Right on. Is there a name for the show? Just out of curiosity, I might have heard of it, but yeah, I'm trying to get into some more closer local shows.
I don't know if this bullet on it today.
Yeah, I finally bought a trailer to help save because I think I have heard of that one. Okay, so here's some window quartz. These are going to be mud included quartz, and some of these sometimes do have little anhydrous in them. I haven't looked at all these, so I don't know for sure. But um, I'm going to do this guy for $5 start. Some really cool window quartz. All right, ready, set, go. Hey, babe, can you do me a favor? Will you get me another drink or Pepsi, please? If you don't mind. Appreciate it. Window quartz with mud inclusions. Anybody on that? Oh, excuse me. All right, nobody on that one. Okay, let me do.
You're hungry.
Hey, one more thing, Dave. Push those boxes back over here, please. Okay, one more thing, guys. I have some fluorite here that I bought long time ago, and I mean a long time ago. We have had a storefront for a year and hated it. And now we converted our basement into a shop so we can work from home again, plus the 22 shows a year. Interesting. So we were primarily online. We opened up a storefront 2 years ago because we had a huge amount of people ask us, "Hey, do you have a storefront we can come shop from?" Blah 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 blah. So we're like, okay, maybe there's enough interest. These are from Orange River, South Africa. These are fluorite. They are super dark purple octahedral fluorites, almost black. A little bit of quartz on here. Now, I've only got a couple that have the better luster. This is going to be one of them. Some of them are a little bit etched, but look how dark these are. They're like black. You ever seen a you ever seen a fluorite like that before? These are super, super dark. 55 Orange River, South Africa. I'll start this one at $40. So if you like fluorites, this is going to probably be a location you don't have one from. Madhouse Minerals. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's a good one. Good question. I don't remember. And it looks like they are going to fluoresce. Yeah. Yeah, they're super dope. Madhouse, congrats. Thank you so much. Lost my train of thought. What were we talking about a second ago? You're singing his you're singing his song with the fluorite. Do what, babe? Oh, the store. Yeah. So we opened up a storefront, and I shit you not, we spent more money having to have somebody man the storefront than we actually brought in, and it was horrible. I was just so discouraged about it. We spent so much money getting the store fixed up, and bought displays, and um, the store that we ended up getting was from a lawyer from a lawyer in town, and the AC never cooled the place off. It really sucked. So we ended up spending, yeah, it was miserable. We spent so much money on,
It'd be 50 degrees in there in the winter,
yep.
and it would be 80, 90 degrees in there in the summer with a swamp cooler, a portable AC, and the
They upgrade, yeah, they replaced their AC in there. And I told him, I said, it's not cooling down at all. Like it's horrible. And we put curtains up to keep the heat coming in from the big glass windows because it was right on Main Street, so they had these big windows. And I went up to look in the pie right in the front. Yeah, that one there. It's a little expensive. I'm asking 150 on this one. Now I do have others that are not as expensive. The reason I'm asking 150 on this one is because it's a perfect little cluster. So there's no like broken pieces off of it. It's just a nice isolated display piece. It's really good. I would do it for 120, and I think that's a good price. It's a Spanish pyrite, not Peru. Sorry, Spanish pyrite. 120 on that one is what I'll run it at.
material is a mortgage.
Yeah, it's not cheap, and that was one of the better pieces out of that flat there. Um, yeah, yeah. Well, we were manning it, and we were running into the problem of um we weren't able to be there to open up all the time. And lo and behold, the times we weren't there to open, people would call us, "Hey, are you open today?" We're like, "No, we're not." So we broke down, and there was a lady that came in one time, and she was, seemed really sweet, seemed like she was trustworthy. So she ended up running the store, and it was good. She was very personable, and people liked her and everything. But paying her, out of pocket, from the sales that were coming in, it was just non-existent. We were paying out more on the electric, and the rent was what, $1,500. $1,500 for that. Three to $400. Yeah, $300 to $400 for the electric bill. Water was like $50, and then we were paying her like $300 a week. So we were maybe bringing in a couple grand a month, and so we were just throwing money away. And we did that for 2 years, hoping that.
We didn't even bring in that a month.
Yeah, well, we were.
We were covering it with our online, basically.
Yeah, we were trying really hard to keep it going. I'm gonna run this one at $40 as well. I've had these for so long, and I just need to get some of them sold. They're really cool pieces, but we've sold several to our people online and just have not been able to move the rest of them. So I think they're really good pieces. Yeah. So I've got a handful of them in here. Um, these are going to be more of the more expensive ones. I have a couple bigger clusters at home. I mean, at the shop. But so, anyways, we spent almost what, $8,000 upgrading the building, putting in a security system, and then renting it for 2 years here for Danielle. Renting it for 2 years, and then ended up shutting it down. And after doing that, you know how many people have called us to ask us if we're open? Only like two or three people. So after being open for that long, we've only had a couple of, people that have, reached out to us. So it was just it was a money pit. But we were primarily, and have always been, online versus in person. So we've done a couple of local shows, but we've always been on the book. And it was really good over there for many, many years. Like I said, we would have anywhere from 50 to 100 people watching at any given time, and our shows, we would have 2 to 300 people that we would wrap up. It was good. And then, like a light switch, it just flipped off one day, and we've been struggling ever since. So now we're over here trying to continue to keep it up. So I mean, I've got a lot of materials, and we spent a ton of money in this, getting stuff. And it's just like, what's going on? Like, something weird is has just, it's something weird happened. I don't know if that CERN thing put us into a different timeline or what, but I don't know. It's crazy. Really, really crazy. So this one here is really cool. You've seen it backlit. It's got that purple, and then it's a little bit lighter in color, than the other one that we just did. So, and they are octahedrons, but they're like stepped. There's multiple triangle faces on the surface on this side. You can see those triangles. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I was listening to in another live. I think it was yesterday. Somebody was talking about that, and uh, I've had my own kind of experiences with the Mandela effects or deja vu's or whatever you want to call those things. Things that I remember that are very different now, that you go back and you're like, no, that's not what that was, or that's not what that said, or that's not how that hurt. I didn't hear it that way. So I don't know what the heck it is. And I cannot believe that there are so many people that misheard or missaw so many things. You know what I mean? And it's not everybody. It's only like, a certain amount of people. Other people are like, no, it's always been that way. Like, no, I'm pretty sure it's not. But anyways, call me crazy. But yeah, something definitely has happened. I'm gonna do this one at 25 start. Um, so I have these old school tags with these. They're pretty generic, just the name and the location. But these are fluoride from the Orange River. Um, Another one we haven't seen a whole lot of this material hit market either. Bought these many years ago. But yeah, the in person has been hit and mix. Um, and it's been good to get out there. And, here's another one of these. This is one that I was talking about is a little more etched, I guess. I don't know if that was done by the acid bath that these were in. I didn't do the cleaning on these. They were sent like this. So I don't know if those could be, cleaned up anymore. Maybe oil would be good on this one. I don't know. So yeah, I never worked out really good on the TT side. Um, we're there and we do lives, but honestly, I get like 5 people at the most. It's been really bad for us to break into. So I've been trying to facilitate the main one, the Book of Faces, and then now this place. So this one actually does look pretty good lit up from the back. But from this angle, maybe not so much. We'll start this one at 35, 35 on that one. Yeah, well, the oversaturation is definitely a key part, and one of the things too is the where where people are getting their stuff from. When I first started this, I would buy from some people in other countries, and I would get some pretty decent deals. And it looks like now there is a lot of other countries selling that we're only selling to like the mineral dealers, but now are selling to everybody. Like you can literally buy something at wholesale cost for one piece, whereas people like me would buy in bulk multiple kilos of the item in order to get that price at a fair. Hey, congrats, Madhouse, nice grab. So it's the game has definitely changed, and I think in show or in person shows are also going to change as years progress because I'm seeing a larger influx of vendors um, from other countries now coming over, and the internet allows them to reach people in every country for fractions of what it costs to go set up at a show. To set up at the Tucson Gym Show for us was a pretty big expense. For the reward that it produced was very minimal. Whereas people that are from some of those countries can sit at home and sell their products across the internet and not have to pay those exorbitant fees, the import fees, the transportation, the hotel, and all of that. Why wouldn't you, not want to reach out to those people? So, um, yeah. So, it's funny because when I first started this, I used to buy primarily from there. Um, and then after I got my business kind of built up, I never went back. And the main reason I felt was because a lot of the stuff that was being sold on there was just it was overpriced. So, but and then I'm hearing that the platform is charging a lot of money, so that would make sense why people are charging more for some of their stuff. I don't know. This one here has really cool. Yeah, this one has really cool. Look at this. I love that piece. Wow, 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 wow. Hey, all right, guys, here it comes. Ready? All right. So, truth be told, I guess maybe somebody could on these maybe polish this down a little bit to allow that light to come through a little better. I don't know, but yeah, that's kind of cool. You do get some good coloration there. All right. You know what? Let's play with you guys. Let's have some fun. Dollar start. Uh oh. Jonas wants to work it. Oh, that's funny. This one I had 70 bucks on it. Yeah, and for those of you, if you guys like this, I have some really killer clusters, like some big clusters. I can bring them tomorrow or show you tomorrow when we're at the shop. They're like multiple $100 pieces, but there's some really, really good ones. Kara, how long have we had these? We've had these for years. Neon, what a grab, dude. Congrats. Yeah, super good piece on that one. All right. I have, oh, this one's a cute one. Work about. This one has quartz on it. This one I had marked 50. Again, a little bit of good grab. Oh, you know what? That looks like quartz on the surface of that. Yeah, those are little micro quartz. Holy shit. I thought that was another deposit, but that's what that is. It's full of quartz. Damn. That's dope. Wow, that's a cute one. Full of quartz. Let's see how this one looks. All right, so it does let a little bit of light penetrate. A little bit of penetration on that one. Look at the bottom of that. That's cool. Really cool. All right. Should we? Yeah, you know what? I think there's enough interest on here. We'll just dollar start this one too. Y'all can duke it out there. We appreciate you guys. We really do. Um, but yeah, so anyways, we're still trying to keep the other platform going because it's been our bread and butter. And I don't want to just nix it in the butt, but honestly, for
See how Jim show will work on this.
yeah, it definitely won't work on this for gym show.
Yeah.
So when we go to the gym shows, we're there for a long time, and we're doing lives from different booths, and then we have to go, usually give them a day to get all of our stuff tallied up. Uh,
Jim show, the vendors are going to get their price. It's
yeah,
not what.
no, I'm talking about for us to be able to do the lives from there on this platform. We won't be able to do it the way we do it. So when we go to the shows, we're there for the duration, and we're selling stuff from the different booths, and then we got to go back and collect, and it's a whole ordeal. Sometimes it takes us a day or two to get back to the booth to go pick up all of our stuff, but usually we're paying them pretty much right off the bat. So BK says I can't even compete. This one I had marked for 25. It's a really cool little piece. So yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that for the lives. That's got a little phosphorescent, whatever the hell that is. So we're probably going to still do the lives from the gym shows on the other platform, and we'll use our regular invoicing system or payment system that we do while we are there. We've been doing it for 8+ years, and I don't want to just quit doing it because it's one of our busiest times of the year when we're there at the show. Um, we don't set up usually; we just go there to do lives and personal shop for people. So, all right, guys, here's the next one. This one's really good. I like this one. I have it marked for 25. So if you get it for less, congrats. If you get it for more, well, you know how this works. You can get it for less, you can get it for more. Just don't be mad at me if you overpay. Because you're all the ones that did it, not me. Right? Isn't that how that works? I think that's how that works. You can't get mad at me if you pay more than what is marked if you're the one bidding. So, but yeah, that's a cool piece. Look, you guys are gonna stop. Nope. I love the color on this one. Yeah, the pink on this one is really cool. It has probably the best coloration on. Hey Danielle, nice grab. Lovely piece. Look at that. It's like a little freaking that is so good.
layered like rainbow.
Yeah, that is so good. That is so good. Yeah, right on. Nice grab, Danielle. There you go. All right. Got a couple more of those. Here's a small one. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna give this one away. All right. Let's do a giveaway with this one. Like I shouldn't be giving away my rocks that people want to buy, but what the heck? Appreciate you guys hanging out, buying my rocks that have been sitting in my box for 5 years. It's good stuff. Yeah, it's good. All right, this is gonna be a giveaway, guys. So anybody that's here watching, we got 20 some people in here. Thank you guys so much. Go ahead and get in on that giveaway, you guys. We appreciate you. All right, so that's gonna be the giveaway. All right, let's run this next one here. This one's full little octos. That's got some little hematite included quartz there. Yeah, little hematite quartzes. Look at that. That's a cutie. Lets a little bit of light run through there. Yeah. Oh wait, you guys talking about something else. I'll put one in your stands. Oh yeah, yeah. Y'all the ones that have those the lighted stands, right? I think I saw those on one of the shows. Talking about the rock. Which rock? Madhouse. Yeah, he makes a stand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, ready, steady. Do. Ready, steady, go. It is a nice one, huh? All right. Danielle's in the lead. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, we might be calling it a night. We got kids getting up in the morning. We got to get up in the morning and get packages off in the mail from our other show that we wrapped up. But we will be doing this again tomorrow. And like I said, I've got more stuff at the shop that we can run. I've got more fluorites there as well. So Madhouse, thank you so much on that. We're gonna finish this giveaway real quick, guys. If you're just tuning in, get in on this giveaway. But yeah, we're gonna call it a night. I really do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. This is probably the most people we've had on this late. So thank y'all very, very much for helping keep us engaged and hopefully you guys will come back. Hopefully you tell some of your friends and maybe help get us some of these minerals out of our closet and get us out of some of this debt we're in so we can continue to do what we do. This is the giveaway, guys. So if you have not got in on the giveaway, go ahead and get in on that giveaway. We got 2 minutes left. I'll run one more of these. Let me see if I can find a good one out of what's left here. Um, I'm gonna run this one back again. I think it's a really cool piece. It's got these little like octos on each face, but I like the way this one backlit. I think that's really cool. Yeah, I think that's a really cool piece. Minute and a half left, guys. All right, we're gonna run this one next, and then this will probably be the last one we do. Send me a photo when you get it on a light stand. Work the back. Oh, speaking of fluorites, holy shit! No, I can't leave yet. Kara, where are those new fluorites that I have? Hold on, guys. I got something that you guys might like. It's not cheap, but I just got them. Who got that one? BK is at $10. Hang on, y'all. Don't leave. Since you guys like fluorites, you might like Oh, that's not fluorite, but that's cool. Does anybody like? There's no more pieces.
Last three were,
The last three sold.
yeah, that was the it.
Yeah, that was it. I had this one. I had that one right there. Yeah, tag's going with that. BK. Nice grab, BK. He's a big old shore. I don't think this one has the no. It's a nice shore with smoky quartz. But that's not what I was gonna show you guys. Hold on. I just got these in. Yeah. So this is Booyah. All right, who won this? Goes to Madhouse Minerals, and everybody screamed, rigged. No, congratulations, Madhouse. Right on. It's for sale. It's not cheap though, but it's for sale. This one could really use a nice light stand. So, from what I'm told, this is a sought after location, and I've got this piece right here. Evidently, this is a super rare color for the location. And it almost looks like there's two different generations of fluorite on this. It's blue with this white-ish. And then this piece, which has kind of this color, but it's got octahedrals with a second generation of little squares. So, and then again, these are going to be from here. Man, this is like really expensive. I'll run it, but it's not cheap. I'll run it. All right. Yeah. I mean, from what I've seen, this is probably what, 1,000 plus. Right on. Thank you so much. And we'll get you a tag for that one. And the third one here. Let me light this one up so you can see what we're looking at. So let's a little bit of light penetrate. The matrix on this one is pretty thick, but
So your tags will be so they don't get bent up. They're gonna be in your checkoff sheet that's in your box. Just so I can make sure that they don't get bent because these aren't laminated.
and then let me show you the other one that I thought was really, really neat. It's from the same location. It's got these negative, like little spaces in it. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Really do.
I need another.
And then on this one here, do that one for 100. Right on. Now I've got for anybody that maybe no, that's a super cool piece. So I have one little. I'll run this one for $1. Same location. The blue one, 200 neon.
I get two more texts.
Yeah, there you go. I've only got like four more pieces of this material. If you guys want, I'll go ahead and run it. Um, Neon is wanting that. And then after these fluorites, we do have to go to bed. Neon, congrats on that one. Thank you so much. Um, so I'll go ahead and run this one next. So this one is supposed to be the rarest of the color. Yeah, it is pretty cool. And I like the coloration on those is I mean it's more like a white. I guess there's a little bit of a purple color coming through, but it's pretty light. Um all right, I got one more little. So this is going to be like that bigger one. This one should probably be close to like 40, 50 bucks. But we're going to start this one at $1 here. All right, running at $1. And then here's the last of these. And I don't have no mower. Danielle's in the lead with 19. Nice grab. Thank you so much, Danielle. There you go. All right. So I've got these. This one does kind of have that. I don't know if that's like a dissolution or what would you call that? It almost kind of looks like it's etched too. I'll buy the rare one next month. Yeah, no worries. If it's yeah, and anything that we show, yeah, you guys can always request at a later time if it's available. Yeah, I'm more than happy to re-show. Um, this one I'm going to start this one at 50, 20 seconds. Looks like dissolution. Yeah, I think it may be, but could be wrong. All right, that one's gone. And then here's another with the second gen. 120 on that one. What was that? Golly, girl. Oh yeah, sorry. So the matrix is going to be pretty pretty tough on these. That does let sunlight through there.
Like yellow, green, blue, purple.
Yeah, it's got a lot of colors in it. All right. Um I seem to be struck by you. You'll remove the matrix right on. I'm curious to see what those end up looking like. Well, this one here, you can kind of see what it will look like. That's a really cool color combo. It kind of almost reminds me like the alien eye. That's a cool one too. I like this one. I seem to be struck by. Thank you much. Appreciate it. So this one here may be the one with the most of the back already removed. And then this one here. Probably not showing these the best, but that's what we're left with. I seem to be struck by. Well, if you're in the right wheelhouse, and your fluorites, then these may be a perfect fit for you too. So I really would like to keep one. So are there any of those that interest you? Because I would like to at least keep one. I don't have one in my collection, but I'd be happy with either one. So if anybody wants one, see number two. And yeah, so this is the one that has the best view, I think. Less of the matrix on the back. That was already pretty cleaned up. Dude, you cleaned me up. Um, I'll do it for 100, and I'll keep this one over here.
I missed a number on these.
You missed a number on what? I wasn't going to tell you this madhouse, but if you bid on that one, I was going to give you that one. So that was going to be the deal. I wasn't going to tell you. I was just going to throw it in your box, but I'm running it now together there for you. And that's a wrap. Appreciate it, guys. Really do. I didn't hear it either. Hey, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. We'll be back again tomorrow. Like I said, my show I have planned for like 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I might have to push that back just a little bit further, but I've got a bunch of stuff at the shop that we can show. So thank you so much. We appreciate all you guys being here. Please follow, bookmark, and we'll see you guys again tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful evening. Thank you so much, and God bless. Bye, y'all. I'm gonna find somebody to raid before we go because I like doing that. It's fun. We'll find somebody that doesn't have a whole lot of people. I know probably not everybody will stay on, but uh let me ask you guys this. Anybody noteworthy in your eyes that we should go help out tonight. I saw this one. I'm not sure. I don't think I've seen them. Mojave Minerals. They got 7 people. Triple X gyms. Try to find somebody that doesn't have a whole lot of people in it. Free Willy Family. Cactus Quartz Co. Glass Heads. Madhouse, you still in here? Let's see what they recommend.
Buy all your proteins and vitamins with our exclusive brands. Now you can find these extra benefits in the foods you already know and love. Snack smarter with Simple Truth Protein Salsa Verde tortilla chips. Or grab a Simple Truth Protein Energy Bar or flavored protein water when you're on the
I ain't seen that one that was said.
Discover new favorites today.
Ooh, Minecraft. We can go raid them. Bayou Bodega. See what diecast. Thank you. Diecast.
Fort Worth and the Colony locations. Catch the matches on big screen TVs with themed drinks, festive decor.
Not even seen them. Let's see how this. Shoot.
Entry is free and always welcome.
Diecast crystals. There we go. All right. I'm going to diecast. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Have a good night.